There's so much that I can't explain. Ain't no logic when I'm caught in a feeling. I hear echoes that whisper our names. City streetlights are illuminating. When we're walking, I'm talking too much. Easy to get me caught in a rush. Together it's never enough. It's like all those nights we fell in love. I'm feeling it over again. So caught in it, don't let it end. You and me, we don't have no regrets. Take me back, I don't wanna forget. Take me back to the nights we never felt more alive. All the time that we spent running through the silhouettes. It was all that we knew when we had nothing to lose. Put it all on the line. Run away with me tonight. Let's run away. Throw plans you've made away. Keep your eyes on me tonight. Let's run away to yesterday. Just say you'll run away with me tonight. I know it's not all in my head. I can see when you talk with your feelings. That you're wishing it would never end. Don't have to let it go, we can be fearless. When we're walking, you're talking too much. Easy to get you caught in a rush. Together it's never enough. Don't it all feel like falling in love? You say, I'm feeling it over again. So caught in it, don't let it end. You and me, we don't have no regrets. Take me back, I don't wanna forget. Take me back to the nights we never felt more alive. All the time that we spent running through the silhouettes. It was all that we knew when we had nothing to lose. Put it all on the line. Run away with me tonight. Let's run away. Throw plans you've made away. Keep your eyes on me tonight. Let's run away to yesterday. Just say you'll run away with me tonight. Run away with me tonight. Run away with me tonight. There's so much that I can't explain. Ain't no logic when I'm caught in a feeling. I hear echoes that whisper our names. City streetlights are illuminating. When we're walking, I'm talking too much. Easy to get me caught in a rush. Together it's never enough. It's like all those nights we fell in love. I'm feeling it over again. So caught in it, don't let it end. You and me, we don't have no regrets. Take me back, I don't wanna forget. Take me back to the nights we never felt more alive. All the time that we spent.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Are you ready? You ready for more? For more Elden Ring? Hopefully you can see me. Or, hopefully you can see me. Hopefully you can hear me. And hopefully TPS
Person
is working.
Afrique 01.
There we go, there
Hey,
we go.
don't die, lol.
Yeah, I'm not worried about dying. Because I'm totally going to die. That just goes without saying. That's just how it works. So, yeah, I'm not worried about that. So, I've been playing a lot. And let's see. Where am I right now? I talked to this guy like just not that long ago. And He's like, hey, I'm a douchebag, and go take back my fort. And I'm like, okay. And so I went and killed everybody in his fort, all the bad things. And then I came back, and he's like, hey, cool. He gave me like a dagger, and then he's like, hey, do you want to serve me? And I'm like, okay. Why am I glowing? Actually, I have no idea why I'm glowing. What the fuck? Now I'm not glowing. I don't understand.
Nazareth,
What?
see the particles in the air?
Yeah, what was that about? Why was I glowing? And why were there particles? What was that? It was cool. It was kind of neat. I just... What? I don't remember seeing that before.
Nazareth, sometimes the tree lets out pollen. You get bonus runes during that time when you kill stuff.
Oh! Okay. Well, that's neat. I like that. I think he wants me to go back to his fort, which is it's down here. So I guess I keep getting lost in this area for some reason. And there's bears, like huge bears, that kind of scare me.
Person Africa 1, what build are you doing?
Hey, Persona. I was kind of going for like some sort of like Dex Int build. Mostly because I got a flail and I really wanted to use the flail. But now that I'm bored of the flail, I'm kind of like, I wish I didn't do that. Because now I'm just wishing to like just go way more int. I just want all the int. Is that a dog? Pickle.
Scruffers, you can redistribute your points later on.
Yeah. I figured out I can't do that quite yet. Hi. He's so bad. Hey, Mr. Scruffers. Hey, Persona. How y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? Okay, we'll go back to his fort. And then after I wrap whatever this thing is that I'm doing, after I wrap this up, I'm gonna go kill Margit. I'm playing too much. Yeah. So I am liking it a lot. I'm playing too much.
Person Africa 01, magic is good in this one, so go for it.
Yeah. Shit, I keep doing this when I try to close the map. Yeah, I don't like, I'm too scared to do, like, melee stuff. Oh, neat.
Scruffers,
neat.
A, debating if I should keep playing my character. Or make a new character. Problem is when you're going a full mage build, you're literally leveling everything, so it feels pointless to make new characters.
What do you mean when you're going full mage build? See, I got lost again. Okay, I just need more south. I feel like I'm on like a thing though. I need to get down. How far is down? Oh wait, I can... There's rocks. Ah! Oh, look at this spell. Look at the spell I got. I was pretty happy with this. It's so big! I missed.
Scruffers,
It's so
because
big!
you need mine for your mana pool, Dex for max spellcast speed, int for sorcery and cold spells,
Oh, I'm
faith
out.
for lightning and miracles with fire.
Ah, don't hit me.
Seems pointless to make a new character.
Yeah. I think I like the build where it's just basically you're a glass cannon. You just go like maximum int in mind and hope you don't get hit. I like that. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Is it good? You alright?
Scruffers, that's literally glass cannon since leveling endurance and vigor is purposefully for defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how many points I've put into Dex. No, he's not here. I thought he said he was gonna be here. I thought he said he was gonna be here. Maybe I need to wait. Maybe he's up here. He's supposed to knight me or something. I don't know what's wrong with my neck, guys. What is wrong with my neck right now? Okay, that's better. Like, my neck is not like that, actually. Maybe, I think I'm gonna... Huh, I thought he said he was gonna be here. Oh, I can't mount. There's a thingy over here I'm gonna rest at.
Like I said, Dex is spellcast, and if you solo like I do, you need spellcast speed. Otherwise enjoy getting wrecked by a boss or enemies because you're caught in a 5-hour animation. The difference with Dex soft cap is noticeable.
Everything that I saw was like saying that it wasn't very noticeable though.
Dazareth, alright dude, you gotta chill tonight lol.
Oh yeah, stop telling me what to do! Okay, I'm gonna sit here. And it's night. Let's just wait till morning and just see. Maybe he shows up in the morning? I don't know. Maybe I just need to forget about him and come back later. Let's see if anything changed.
I'm just explaining game mechanics, and it is noticeable to me.
Yeah. Because I have, I have 18 points in Dex right now, which is probably a lot for my level.
But like I said, I solo, so I need that speed.
Yeah. I am gonna be using like the spirits a lot though, because one, I like them, and two, hell yeah, I don't want attention on me. Okay, so nothing's different here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go ahead and go to Margit. Wait. These. Oh, wait. It is different. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh, hi.
Scruffers, you're lucky there was a lot of floor behind you lol.
There's so many. What is he eating? Was he eating wood? Anything else down on this level? Ooh. I'll take a blood rose. Thank
Human
you very
corpses.
much. I didn't see a corpse. I saw wood. Anything scary in there?
It was under his corpse.
Oh, okay, I missed it. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, you were napping. This way. Oh, there you are. What's your face? What you doing?
You, is it?
This guy reminds me of
Seen it by now, yes. The sorry state
what
of
is
my foot.
the guy's name in Harry Potter?
Foul fate for a
Like one of the
land
later
to
books
be
or
without a
movies.
ruler.
The Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher that's like a famous writer or whatever, and he's super lame.
True and
That's what this guy
lord
reminds me of.
proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes.
Yeah.
But I haven't
You're a
Nazareth,
disappointment.
Hagrid.
to raise you to knighthood as the
What?
The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest
Scruffers.
apology.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hagrid's
the
not a
werewolf
writer.
guy.
Like
Not
a
sure how
famous
you see
writer.
that.
Post haste.
No, not the werewolf guy. The guy with like the blonde hair and was like, you know, all the girls were like, "Oh, I'm so in love with him," and he was like, "Yes,
Nazareth, Vale, I'm out of Harry Potter names I know.
I've done many brave things," and like every single thing was like, he didn't actually do it. He was just taking credit.
I must begin my search.
I can't remember his name.
For a true and stalwart lord of the proper
I could Google it, but I don't want to tab out.
I must begin for a true.
Okay. You're lame,
Scruffers. I honestly phoned it in watching Harry Potter.
and you're wearing a dress. He's just a lame dress wearing. Honestly phoned it in watching Harry Potter.
Nazareth, mouse and keyboard going okay?
Yeah. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I can't. Harry Potter, famous writer, defense. I don't know. Gilderoy Lockhart. That guy. Yeah, he's lame. Gilderoy Lockhart. That guy. Although it sounds like you guys aren't really Harry Potter fans, so you don't know who I'm talking about.
Scruffers. I guess what he's wearing is a dress underneath the robe.
Here, actually, I wanna. How do I do this? Window capture. Window capture. This guy. You see? That guy. It looks like him, no? This guy. That's who he reminds me of. It's like the same person.
Yeah, I can see the similarity.
Yeah. They're even like sort of, well, not really dressed similarly. It's kind of. If you squint your eyes, you can see it. But yeah, that's who this guy is. Ah, fuck balls. Okay, I guess.
Really love how much green is in the blonde hair in Souls games. Least to me, the blonde in Souls looks green since I'm tone blind. Nice, almost attacked him.
I considered killing him. I did. Just because I don't like him. I guess I can kind of see the green. Isn't that kind of though like how blonde is like realistically? Because I know any of my friends that went blonde, they had to be careful like swimming in chlorine pools because their hair would turn green or something. Okay, I'm going to teleport up here. I'm like nervous. I'm like hyped, but also nervous. You can do it. Okay.
Muscruffers, I think that is a thing. Since my blonde exes said something like that since they didn't like swimming.
They didn't like swimming. I like swimming. I haven't been swimming in a long time though. Okay. Trying to think. Do I need to do anything? Oh wait, I think I got a golden seed. I think I can do more
I get
flask
crazy tanned
things.
when I swim.
Flask? Nice. I think we'll stay like this for now. Might maybe need more mana, but I don't know. Should I try it with the guy? Should I have the guy help me? I'm gonna have the guy help me. Alright, sorcerer. You're gonna kick his butt, right? Roger. Sorcerer. I know there's an I in there, but I really just want to call him Roger.
Muscruffers, Rogier is kind of
I just want to call
negligible in terms of help, but I guess drawing attention is what you want.
Yeah, I just want to call him Roger. Okay. I'm gonna try the wolves. Oh, already hit. Did I call the wolves? Oh, I didn't finish it. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Muscruffers, oh, still using pebbles I see.
Barkus
The pebbles are good.
Welcome to Mars.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Also, I think the wolves are...
You were overleveled now, Lola.
I kicked his booty! First try. Kicked his booty. It's over.
Barthus 2. Nicely splint run GG.
Anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic
Yeah,
run.
first try, yeah.
Barthus 2.
Well, I mean,
First
besides,
try. Wow.
I tried a couple times, like, so, like, the first night that I played, I did try, like, a couple times, like, maybe 3
Muscruffers, now you
times.
can wear 2 talismans.
But, you know, that feels like a long time ago, so. I can wear 2 talismans now. Nice. All right. That was very anticlimactic. But cool. No trouble. That was easy. It was so easy. Got blood on my face. Okay, so I can wear another talisman. I have this talisman on. How much does this raise my faith? Oh, to 12?
Barthus 2. And you thought Elden Ring was gonna be tough.
Muscruffers, Man. I feel sorry for Margit being pelted to death by pebbles.
Pebbles is good though. It's fast. It does decent damage and it doesn't use a lot of mana. There, we just got some HP talismans on. Since I don't think I've put like hardly any points into it. Let me maybe sit here. Let me sit. Oh, how many did that give me? Oh, they did. They gave me, oh wow, yeah, they gave me a lot. Okay, so I can level up some. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I really regret my doing this. I wish I did more of this. I have some runes in my bag too. Don't know. I don't know if I want to use them yet, because I'm not having a whole lot of trouble right now.
Dazareth, level 34 already. Wow, dude.
I've been so the last couple days I've gotten done with work, like more around 6, and I've just like been playing after work. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, but I don't know, like, I feel like I have poo-poo talismans.
I mean, she will be since she needs to explore now.
I have raises max HP. I have slowly restores HP, raises faith, boosts fire damage, negation, enhances final hit of chain attacks, enhances charge attacks, enhances attack on horseback. That might, I mean, does that work with magic? Increases bow effective range. And then I have a sacrificial twig. Those are my talismans.
Marcus too. Well, you
yeah.
obviously haven't explored enough.
Yeah, I need more talismans. I feel like I've explored quite a bit. So, let me look at my map. See? So I've been down
Caves,
through here.
Raids, catacombs, camps, ruins, etc.
I've been a little bit over here.
Then see what you can find.
I did this, like, today. I didn't really do, like, a whole lot up here. I just kind of, like, was running around.
You won't get magic talismans until later.
That I did meet Mr. Turtle up here in the Church of Vows. And that's where I got that, the big, spell blade that I like a lot.
Dazareth, Turtle Poe.
I like him. And the story he told me was interesting. I can't remember their names, but they were both R-word people, and so husbando R-word and waifu R-word.
The outfit alteration thing should have been there with him.
I keep saying R-word, and that has other connotations that I'm not meaning. Our name. I keep.
Scruffers, Rykar.
No,
Barthas
I want to call it Randall.
Radhon.
Randall. The red-haired guy. That was like he became the second Elden Lord. He married. He was with.
How my favorite moth.
He was with the.
Dazareth, Radagon.
Radagon. Yeah, Radagon, and the name of the Rinna. The headmistress of the academy. What's her name? Rinna?
Barthas too.
Not
Marika.
Not Marika. No. I think it started with an R.
Dazareth, Renala.
Barthas too.
Yeah. He told me about Radagon and Rinala. How Radagon like
number 3.
left
Billy Wright.
left Rinala. And he left her, and he married Marika to become the second Elden Lord. And Rinala was so upset that she like locked herself in the library, and she has like an egg
Barthus
and
2,
she's
left her with a babe.
doing something with has to do with reincarnation. Barth, I feel like that was kind of a spoiler because all the turtle told me it was like a golden egg or something, and I had a suspicion. And then he also said something about how Radagon has a secret, and the
Barthus
sculptor.
2, yeah, egg equals baby.
I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes, egg equal baby.
I still don't know how his secret.
Scruffers, no spoilers
Yeah.
please, just be cryptic when talking.
Dazareth, shoot him, make an example of him.
I don't know, am I sorry, I guess I'm saying spoilers to people that haven't played. So I was gonna say my theory on
Jack Jokers. Cryptic is easy.
translating what the turtle was saying. But yeah, I think I know that Radagon maybe has another form.
Dazareth, if you watch an Elden Ring stream, you put yourself at risk. It's open world, so someone might find something dozens of hours before someone else.
True, yeah.
Scruffers, I mean. Playing this whole game is a spoiler for people who don't want spoils, so it's fine, you're allowed to reflect.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I was just thinking that like I don't know, I had a thought that like what if Radagon like was actually like a dragon or something, and that is like his
Jack
dragon
Jokers.
baby or
Spoiler,
something.
or cute Prisma.
Aw, thank you,
Barthus
Jack.
2, form of the potato. Assemble.
What?
Seems legit.
Form of the potato. What are you talking about? Moth.
Dazareth, add a Moth BTW.
Moth. I'm doing it before you said
Scruffers,
something.
only one way to find out, keep playing Tilda.
Counter. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I just already killed Margit, and I guess I'm gonna make my way through this castle. I don't know how scary this place is. But we will proceed with caution.
Oh crap. Oh, I missed Margit.
Yeah, I killed him in one hit. Like not one hit, one try. So it was a little anticlimactic.
Scruffers, you have a really hard time doing soft vowel sounds.
Jack Jokers. You was about to bully Jack. I think.
Soft.
Dazareth,
Wait,
you're level
soft.
34.
Soft
This
vowel
place should be a
sounds.
joke lol.
What do you mean? What's an example? Give me an example. Hey, look, there's a hole. Has that been there the whole time?
Scruffers, even though Margit is a hard vowel, so you were right.
Margit?
Like Rugira's Roger.
Barthus
Regear.
2, example, potato.
Potato. Regear. I just want to call him Roger. Cause that's a funny name.
Scruffers, Rogier.
Dazareth,
Rogier?
Raji, like it's French or something.
Regear.
Barthus 2, Rogier.
Hole.
Like a French human.
Jack Jokers. Speaking of funny names, Richard Cranium absolutely hilarious.
Scruffers, there you
Rogier?
go.
Like with a more like a J and then a G. Rogier. I guess that's why the hole is there, for me to go back around.
Barthus 2, kinda like Rogier.
Regear. This is a high edge. I don't like heights.
Jack Jokers, or Rajang.
Rajang? Rajang. That is... How do I get to the guy? How do I want to get the thingy.
Muscruffers, chat is now trolling.
Chat is just putting random words. And I'm just repeating. I can't get it. Do I have to go back around? Come on. Oh, don't do this to me.
Barthas
Thank you.
2, Rajojo Moani.
Rajojo Moani. I can say things. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, there's a side door.
Dazareth, you'll probably have to loop through somewhere.
Come over here, would you?
Oh my god. Is this... Why do I feel like this is like
Jack
Salad
Jokers,
Fingers,
control.
but in
Never.
the Dark Souls?
Well, now.
What? Why did I just totally feel like this guy was Salad Fingers?
Come over here, would you?
Okay, up close, I mean...
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
He's creepy. He's scary.
It's tightly guarded by
Muscruffers,
hardened old
he does have
hounds.
salad finger vibes.
Oh,
In looks, I
try
suppose.
the opening.
Let me look at his
Guards don't
one
know
hand.
about it.
Those are Salad Fingers. For sure. I bet
Dazareth, I didn't notice his arm was fucked at first. Poor fella.
if I give him some rusty
Muscruffers,
spoons,
also, these
he
guys
would be
can drop
happy.
headbands, by the way.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Oh,
You're
he's...
just the kind of tarnish that I like. I pray for your success.
Thanks.
Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about
Barthas
it.
2, oh right, didn't notice his hand
You'll
either.
slip right
Jack
inside
Jokers, he can't be
under
Salad
that
Fingers.
bed.
Salad Fingers only exist in King Supers.
Yes, that's the. You're
Okay,
just
okay.
like
I'm done talking to you. You're creepy. Oh, fuck! I just alerted them I'm here. Now the guards know. What was that loud crash? What does this mean? The summoning pool is now functional. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Jack Jokers, yes, break everything.
Dazareth, for multiplayer.
Okay. Got a rune fragment. Well, there's also stuff over there. Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Up,
Jack
up.
Jokers, box time.
No. You don't get box. Ah! Okay, it wasn't that far.
Muscruffers, it
You
basically
no get
pulls
box.
the summons together at those locations if someone wants to coop.
I'm gonna have to think of a different punishment for you. Bird! Bird with knives! It's a bird with knives!
Jack Jokers, why you bully? Prisoner.
Oh. That is a bird. A bird with knives.
Muscruffers, only Azaki, the things you come up with.
Oh my god.
Barthas 2, ah, the knife bird.
Just, those are giant knives attached to it. That was kind of scary. You know, we moths,
It's
we're
very
not
European.
we're not a fan of birds.
Jack Jokers, see this is proof that birds are fucking evil.
Look at
Dazareth,
look at
imagine Steve Irwin doing a segment on that bird.
my god.
Muscruffers, it's funny because Eagle Talons are
Look
pretty deadly.
at look at
But
these.
no, they need steel.
This is what happened here to the side of this castle. These holes. What does that? It looks kind of gross. Oh, Knife bird.
Dazareth, I farted.
What? Fuck. Fuck. You're wrecked. Bird. Bird. Hey, bird. Bird, where are you going? Bird. Hey. Where the fuck is he going?
Scruffers, you must have had the unholy combination of Chipotle with Taco Bell.
Bird.
Jack Jokers, Prisma, I promise to enjoy all the punishments you give me, just so I can win.
Bird. Hey. There you go. We got it. So you can... What? Just so you can win. What are you trying to win? What is winning? Fuck. 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 There we go.
Moths are pretty cool. Gaming.
You want to win gaming? Stretch.
Jack Jokers, life is winning.
Do you hear my neck pop? Hi, Jake. Thank you, Moths. Life is winning.
Scruffers, we have a masochist in chat.
There are more birds. There's a bird.
Moths are pretty cool. Cool.
More birds. Bird? Birdie bird? Bird?
Dazareth, didn't like dealing with these birds as a melee, only low.
Scruffers, we had dogs. Now we got birds.
No, they're dogs. Oh, God! Rah! Rah!
Jack Jokers, masochist no. It just really bothers people when whatever they do to you just does not work.
Stealthy bird.
Scruffers, air dogs.
No! Balls. Balls! Balls! Death by birds. Rip.
Jack Jokers, bird equals rat with wings.
Okay, well, now that I know about the birds, I'm gonna have a better time.
Scruffers, yep, this is why I said that HP Talisman was going to be useful here.
Right? No, Shiva, I let you outside before I started. No. You lie. You've had food. You've been OUT.
What will you do now with no summons to take the heat? 3.
Dodge better. Dodge better.
Jack Jokers, squirrels equals tree rats.
Come on. Bird, you're a bird. Why don't you fly? Why don't you fly? The knives are too heavy. It can't get much air.
Scruffers, because birds need to chill sometimes.
Barthus too. At Jack Jokers add knives to them, and they become a dangerous foe.
Maybe birds? Birds are... You dodgy bitch! They would only be more terrifying if they were geese. If they were geese instead of, like, I guess, what are those, hawks? Are those hawks, I guess? Alright, there's another one. There's one up here.
Jack Jokers. I mean, if you give a 2-year-old a knife, that 2-year-old becomes pretty dangerous too.
Scruffers, don't you dare put knives on a geese.
Oh god, I forgot! There's another one! No, god!
Barthus 2. Geese are more of an endgame enemy.
There's a bunch! Ah, god! I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the birds. Oh god! Balls! Balls! No, my runes!
Barthus 2. Defend thyself. Oh, NVM, X.
One shot
Scruffers,
boss.
Imagine having
but...
a spell that could one-shot them.
I need to use my
Jack Jokers. I'd rather
my-
fight a hellhound any day than fight a bird.
my rocks.
Mainly because I don't want to be shit on by the bird.
I need to use my rocks, but they're slow. They're so slow to cast. But if I could hit both, that would be good. All right, third time is the charm. I just forgot. I forgot that there was another bird.
Scruffers, I don't even think the rocks can reach. Nice.
Nice. Jesus.
That spell range of literally shaking enemies' hands. 3.
Boom. Okay. Refill my mana. Maybe, do I want to use Rock Sling or do I want to use the big sword? Oh my god, look at this guy with his dual wielding scythes. Fuck it, I'm gonna use the sword. Fuck him! Come on, birds, let's go! Ah! Fuck you, fuck you!
Barthus 2. Nice Carian slicer squint grin.
Jack Jokers. Rip.
Dazareth, R.I.P.
Barthus 2. Need to time it and dodge.
Yeah, it has such a long casting animation. Fourth time this job. I'm just dying of birds.
Dazareth, I'm sorry I said the castle would be a breeze. Now like, dodge and stuff low.
Yeah,
Barthus 2,
see,
only
don't
the
say that
initial
shit. Don't say that
Dazareth,
stuff.
Moth redeem BTW.
Oh yeah, let me do it
Scruffers,
before I get into
hey,
it.
You said you didn't need dexterity. 3.
Barthus 2. You
Look.
can have the normal Carian sword thingy instead of the big one.
Jack Jokers.
Yeah.
Prisma. Can you cast Fist?
No. No, I can't. All right. Bird 1 down.
Barthus 2. You got the Swift Glintstone? It's a tiny bit faster to cast, and can cast it while moving, and the projectile is a bit faster too. Not to mention cheaper on FP2.
Bird.
Jack Jokers. Then I guess
Third.
you'll never be a muscle wizard.
I'll never be a muscle. I don't know. I don't have the Swift Glintstone. Actually, I wanted to ask. Okay, I have this ugly fucking helmet. Should I use this ugly fucking helmet? I don't know. I'm still like unsure about gear.
Actually, there's an even better spell dealing with these birds.
Barthus 2, press square.
Dazareth, it says worse stats. What's the passives on it?
It slightly
Barthus
reduces
2,
the
it
FP
gives
cost
you
of
negative
incantation.
defenses.
But, oh, it
Mustafa's,
increases
no,
damage
because
taken,
those scarab
so
helmets
I
make me
don't...
feel uncomfortable.
I
Plus they
probably...
reduce your defense.
Yeah, I probably don't need it. I probably don't want it.
Jokers, isn't there a way to turn off helmets? So you don't have to see them.
If somebody can
Dazareth,
Google
you
that...
don't use incantations, goof.
See, okay, so I'm still confused about that. Incantations, that's, priest, that's faith. Right?
Barthus 2, miracles, yes.
I should sell this,
Mustafa's,
right?
There's no turning off helmets in Souls games. This isn't a pleb MMO game.
Dazareth, incantations and sorceries. You use the latter.
Barthus 2, you're a witch,
Should I use my flask?
not a nun.
I'm gonna use my flask on these birds. Okay. Okay, so I feel like the sword...
Mustafa's, you didn't mix anything into that flask, did you?
Clean teacup. Hello again, Fart Queen.
Dazareth, we don't know what your flask does. You can mix it yourself so we don't know what's in it.
Since when am I the fart queen?
Jack Jokers, I think you should cut off their wings so you can cook them up and have some Halloween days.
Huh? What?
James.
Moths don't fart. Moths don't fart. I don't know if you guys knew that, but facts. Okay, so I feel like this worked well.
Dazareth,
The
I'm
first
more
time.
confused by the hello again.
I know. No,
Barthus
dodge.
2, lol.
I will not die again. No, I will not. That last bird. That last fucking bird. It's.
New squint grin.
It's stronger. It's stronger. That last bird. It's like it's a mini boss, guys. Okay, it has to be. It's a mini boss. At least I don't have to worry about my runes. Fuck.
Mustafa's, last bird, this girl can't aim hits you from above.
Jack Jokers, the last word is not stronger, it's just not blind up with the other two.
Barthus 2, maybe see if there another route or a way to sneak behind them. Squint grin.
I will
Dazareth,
kill it.
Casting in melee range. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Barthus
I'm
2,
trying to. It's
roll RIP runes,
fast.
squint grin.
It's fast. It's fast, okay? Look, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at killing them. Look how fast. Look how fast I can kill them now.
You got a shield?
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Big brain. Oops. I don't have a good shield. I got these, but I don't think I can
Don't know
use.
if it
Yeah,
would
I
be
can't
of any
use them.
use.
Estrellauritos. Try rump.
Try
Barthus 2,
rump.
but worth a shot.
Mustafa's, oh look. No strength for the good shields.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Barthas 2, grass.
I guess this one is the better one, I guess. Australia! The birds! The birds!
Barthas 2, alternatively, maybe try to dodge the attacks instead of running away.
I was trying to get more space between me so I can kick their butt.
At Dazareth does 2 handing staves increase in scaling.
I'm like, are there more?
Scruffers, two-handing is strength only.
Dazareth, I think two-handing only helps with STR.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have to go down there. I can just tell them to fuck off.
Barthas 2, no, I think it works on Dex 2.
I don't even. Is that a bird? Oh no, it's just leaves.
You can snipe him from here. LOL, is that a grace? Squint grin.
Scruffers, oh look, she's giving up the fight now.
I kind of do want to kill the one that like fucked me over so much. Whatever, I'm moving on with my life. Yes, there's a Grace.
Dazareth, yeah, she's been 2 inches from the grace this whole time too.
I mean, it's not like the other Grace wasn't like, it was just right there. It
Barthas
was...
2, get consent from Grace, then touch her.
Jack Jokers, no go get revenge.
But what if I die again? Well, I guess. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, wait, I guess I can. I guess I can. Ah!
Don't get double revenge.
Barthas 2, LOL, it was right there the whole time. Squint grin.
Oh.
Scruffers, there's always items and stuff where there are enemies FYI.
I killed
Barthas
it.
2, didn't even need to drop down lol.
Wait, I thought I already killed this one. What? I'm confused. Oh, it's because I sat at the fucking Grace. Fuck.
Scruffers, you rested dingus.
Yeah. Come on, that should have hit you. Come on, butthole. Get over here.
Barthas 2.
Where you going,
fucking
bird?
Grace.
Bird, what are you doing? What?
Jack Jokers, you sat at
This
Grace.
one is dumb.
Respawn.
Barthas 2, respawning everything.
Got it. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot already that I
Scruffers,
sat.
he's pathfinding to tear you apart.
Skelly Exo.
All right, we're gonna. Hey, Skelly. Okay, I'm gonna go. This. I feel like this worked. Ow. Ow. There's another. There's another bird.
Barthas 2, where is number 3?
No, I guess I have to get closer to the edge.
It's gonna sneak behind you.
Where is it?
Jack Jokers, I ate number 3.
Barthas 2.
Where
Wait,
is it?
What just died?
Where is it? What the
Scruffers,
fuck?
It might have died off screen.
Ow.
Barthus 2. Something just died off screen and you got runes.
Really?
I think it might have yeeted itself.
I wanted it to die
Mustafa's,
so
it was like,
bad.
you can't kill me, so I'll go dumb air and jump off the map.
I killed it with my I killed it with my my hate and my strong mind powers. That's what happened,
Barthus
guys.
2. After being traumatized from seeing you killing its family over and over again.
Jack Jokers, Lamau.
Guess I'll sit back down. Wow. All right. Moving on.
Revenge complete?
Oh!
Scruffers, good luck on finding a headband in this hellhole.
Ow! Bitch! Don't you throw
Barthus 2.
fireballs at me!
Jack Jokers, yes. She destroyed it psychologically.
Skelly Exo, what you been up to?
Fighting. Fighting things. Killing birds. Dying from birds. Hey! Look, I got a shield. Is it good? It's better. Okay, cool. I'll take it.
Skelly Exo.
It looks gross.
Jack Jokers, she got good at a Souls game.
Barthus 2. You want 100% physical negation.
Okay, Barth, I know that. I just don't have it.
Hiccups. Squint grin.
Yeah. Ah! Ugh. Ooh, you. Not you. You. Gotcha. No. What if I wanted those? Can I reach? Will this reach? It won't reach. Nah, crap. One can dream. One shot. One shot. Anybody else?
Scruffers, Prisma.
Yes?
Handshake distance, not football field.
It's more than it's more than handshake distance.
And yes, those guys drop headbands.
Oh. I hope I get one. 'Cause I am not in love with this hood.
Good luck.
Nope. Person. Woo! You fast boy. But I still killed you.
Moths are pretty cool, don't die.
I'll try my best. Ooh! Oh, that's kind of cool. Hook claws. Alright, I guess we go upstairs.
Scruffers, I know it's more than handshake distance, but it's a joke my friend said, and the range is so trash it feels that way.
Barthus 2, 3.
Need mana. Ow! Dead. What happened to these walls? Was it the birds? Oh my god, I just broke the statue! That's extreme.
Muscuffers,
I
you
just-
terrible person. Ruining art.
Jack Jokers.
I
You know
didn't
what
mean
happens
to. It
teenage
was an
walls.
accident. What? Yeah. Oh, you have. What'd you do? What'd you do? God, I just.
Dazzler,
I was listening
Moth
for
redeemed
birds.
BTW.
Okay, I was listening for birds. I'm still
Jack Jokers.
I'm still
I bombed.
afraid. I'm still afraid that a bird is gonna pop out of nowhere and just try to get me. Oh, those look fancy.
Because I know the most powerful spell. Explosion.
Explosion? Ooh, spiderweb. Look. Now you're just destroying your own shit. What is this?
Muscuffers, they're not. They're defending against them.
Try
birds.
not here. Thanks. Thanks, message. I half expected that floor to like collapse.
Jack Jokers. Same.
Yeah, it looked really shady.
Muscuffers, the ground isn't too far from there, it's all good.
There's nothing over here. There's a thing up there. Why do I feel like this is suspicious. I guess not.
Jack Jokers. I don't know why I just expect that statue to come alive.
I know,
Muscuffers,
yeah.
think Sigma, think 3. Destroying more art, I see.
What am I think? What am I thinking? What? Well, it looks like I need to go upstairs. I need to go up. And maybe I can go do that this way.
Muscuffers, tell us when you want a hint.
Is it in this room? Can I get up there from this room? Tell me that.
Dazzler, I don't think she needs a hint when she isn't even fully explored.
Muscuffers, yes, in a roundabout way.
Alright, now you're being a smartass. I was not prepared for this. Ah, ow, 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 ow.
Jack Jokers. If my ass was so smart, it would move out of the way when I sit down.
Muscuffers, I mean, you asked a very direct question. Can't answer it with a simple yes or no because it's not that simple.
Programmer incognito. You can do it, Prisma. Fire your laser and shoot the orb.
Killed ya. You dummy. You're dead now. First off, you don't have the right. What we got? Anything good?
Mustafa's. Nice. You earned those treasures in that room.
Curved sword talisman. Look, I can do that, but that bird kicked my ass. It's cause they're my natural predator. Enhances guard counters. Yeah, that's completely fucking useless to me. Rip. Okay. I could use a torch though.
Scruffers. Birds eat moths.
Nazareth, yeah, I was the opposite. Smoked the birds, but I had to cheese that guy low.
How'd you cheese them? What kind of cheese? Cheddar? There we go. Look, we can see, guys. Another statue. I'm gonna break it again. Because I don't trust
you can buy
it.
a lantern off a merchant. Just hangs off your waist and leaves your hands free.
I got a rusty key. Can I break this? No. What can I break? I just, like, can't help but want to break everything because of Zelda. It ruined me. This is definitely just a trap room, it seems.
Barthas 2. Prisma is the opposite of a patron of the arts.
Fuck, now I don't really know where to go.
Scruffers. Resident Evil has the same mechanics, but you don't see me wrecking stuff.
Jack Jokers. Oh god, I have the Legend of Zelda theme running through my head now. Thank you, Prisma.
Sorry. Okay, so, guys. Am I missing something?
Jack Jokers. Hashtag blame Pandora Cat.
Nazareth, you came across a locked door. You have a new key.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Scruffers.
I don't think I even tried the door.
Answer that question.
Is it this door?
Barthas 2. Look around harder.
Look at that. Looky there. Oh, I see. There's a ladder.
Scruffers. Velp. Yes, we're missing those items.
I feel triggered. I hear birds. Or something.
Nazareth, shh, let her miss them. She won't cry over some throwing knives.
Ah! Oops. I hear a bird or something.
Scruffers. Forgot what that purple one is up there.
Barthas 2.
I got a
You might
silver
not,
pickled
but the pack rat
fowl.
within me will be weeping.
But
Opera, did she find the fists though?
alright guys, I'm going fucking back. I'm going back. Whoa. Nobody saw that. I'm going back. Look what you made me do.
Scruffers, it's fine, Prisma.
Wait, I'm up here. So I'm confused.
Jack Jokers, I heard Moth's fart.
You guys acted like I missed it. I just
I
didn't.
was just laying that comment.
I
just so you
didn't. I
know.
just didn't go this way yet. I was going back.
Jasmine,
Ah!
you climb the ladder. Those make you go up.
Yeah. And I'm confused. I can't jump that high. How am I supposed to get that? What? What?
Jack Jokers, you might have to collect some things on your way down.
Ah! I tried.
Scruffers, if something looks unreachable, usually means you need to get there the other way around.
Dazareth, try jumping again. It's sure to work the 5th time. I typed up before you jump 3 more times, lol.
How do I get this one? Fuck it. I guess, like Jack said.
Okay, now you're being an ass, lol.
I was like, I forgot where the
Scruffers,
door
The
is.
Phantom was using some infinite brain cells right there.
Actually, I probably would have tried a bit longer if that other guy hadn't came down from there. I probably would have tried longer. Whoa! Whoop! Whoa! Almost missed that jump.
Dazareth, Moth redeem, while you're safe.
Grease. Moth redeem. Moth, 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 moth. Mothy, moth, 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 moth. I missed a counter last time.
2 actually.
Jack Jokers, jump farther.
Another moth. Another moth. Another moth. And another counter.
Payne Scott, hey.
Hey, Payne Scott. How you doing?
Scruffers, I would have laughed real hard if she stopped the game in front of a barrel and L-tooted with the torch due to Moth redeem. 3.
Payne Scott, could be better.
Uh-oh.
Dazareth, does the torch set them off? Interesting.
Scruffers, the torch is considered fire FYI. Anything fire will, yes.
Oh. That would be bad. We'll put that away. So, I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, yeah!
Jokers, Moth like fire.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Just right there, guys.
Scruffers, aka even a sword enchanged with fire will do the trick too.
Barthus 2. At
Nope.
M. Scruffers, that means my ass would set them off too.
Scruffers, sure, why not?
Oh, God. Do you
Dazareth,
think I'm
that
supposed
wasn't the intended
to...
way, but props for making it work, lol.
That was... oops. Oh, now I can, get this guy. Yeah.
Scruffers,
Oh, no.
It really wasn't, but I'm impressed.
Dazareth, impressive jump. No joke, lol.
Hey, you. Oh, he came to me. Okay, Surely I don't have to walk along that ledge. Oh, look, this goes around. There's not a ladder, though.
Muscruffers, yeah. They pathfind Prisma.
Jack Jokers, Edge.
No, I feel like that's a bad idea. No, that won't get me anywhere. It's too low. Not gonna get me anywhere. It's too small. It's too small. Well, I guess if I fall... It's a bad idea. See? Yeah. Fuck, I fell. Rip. At least I don't have to kill stuff.
Dazareth, you see a walkway and you're convinced that you should try the precarious lip. WTF, woman.
Muscruffers, the brain cells, 3.
Look, you guys calling me stupid? Are you guys calling me stupid? Is that what you're doing?
Hey, Scott. That's why I'm here. Hope this make me happy.
I hope it does too. I will try my best. Are you guys calling me stupid? I'm not stupid.
Muscruffers, I'm not calling you stupid. This isn't easy.
Hey.
Dazareth, I think you're trying to eat soup with a fork and the fork is somehow obliging you.
I've met people
Muscruffers,
that
in
eat
all
soup with a fork.
seriousness.
That hurt?
Barthas 2, I eat soup with a fork.
You would.
But my fork has a built-in straw.
Jack Jokers, no. Would you like me to? I really don't want to, but if you want me to call you stupid. You're just saying.
No? Ah, are you? God damn.
Good.
My thumb twitched. Oh, look at that booty. Did you see that booty?
Confusion.
My thumb twitched.
Pain, Scott. Where my box?
You don't get
Dazareth,
it.
Nice hip motion.
Can I make this jump even?
Okra, I come back and she now nots us to call her stupid.
Jack Jokers, booty fighters.
Okay. Whew. Oh, hi. No, no, don't. Stop.
Dazareth, we got too many digits asking for the box. I say we go back to good old-fashioned timeouts.
Jack Jokers, box time.
I confused him. He was so confused. Hey, look where I am. Oh, it's a brick hammer. Okay, that's cool. Oh, shit. Oops.
Dazareth, good old brick on a stick.
Good old.
Jack Jokers, at Dazarethu free timeouts. That's way better than the box.
Really?
Muscruffers, you honestly have some of the best luck in AI confusion. Like that boss in the castle.
Yeah, yeah. That was really lucky.
Dazareth, you're trying to be cute but being spared from you is the real boon.
Oh, damn! Well, I need my fire. Oh my god, I just know there's a bird.
Jack Jokers, is it me being spared from you or is it you being spared from being spared from me? That is the question.
Nope. Heart brain, too much.
Dazareth, no, it really isn't.
First off, overcast. Lots of holes. How did that guy get up here?
Over. That's some of the nonsense backwards talk that tries to sound smart but really just hurts.
Pain Scott.
Just
guide me
hurts.
box.
Mushroom ahead. No precious item. Mushroom!
Jack Jokers, that's the point.
Please don't fall
Pain
off.
Scott. Box
Please
me
don't
once way.
fall off. No! No!
Over. Do
It's
it
the
next.
box! It's the box of shame! It's the box of shame. You don't want that. Do you want the shame? Oh, I
Pain
see.
Scott. Give I like shame.
Jack Jokers,
I
want that because I
see.
have no shame.
Muscruffers, rip to people with trypophobia.
Dazareth, Moth redeem, while you're safe.
Over. Shame is my existence.
Am I safe, though? Are we ever truly safe? Oop. Moth,
Pain
moth,
Scott. Shame me.
moth. That's what
Dazareth,
kind.
damn, that blood on your face, lol.
That's what kind of chat I've gathered.
Muscruffers.
That kind of chat.
So long as you don't eat yourself off that edge.
There's noises
Jack
in
Jokers,
here.
why aren't the other three showing up?
What other
Over.
three?
That kind.
Wah! Why are you so fast?
Dazareth, your counter and Moths don't match.
Uh-oh. I don't want to fall
Jack
off!
Jokers, the three moths.
Oh. Wah. Wah. Ha. Ooh.
Muscruffers, damn.
I bet you guys
Look at
thought
that
I was
crotch
gonna
guard.
fall.
3.
Over. I see 5 moths with a 6 count.
Jack Jokers, nicely done,
Oops.
Prisma.
Wait, what?
Barthus 2. Safe.
Oh! Oh, I think the other
Pain
one
Scott.
didn't, Hold on. Oh, yeah, see, look!
Dazareth, I think you somehow lost some Moths.
Muscruffers.
Oh,
you
I've
can't
lost
see it.
2
Only his
moths.
non-protected booty.
They didn't attach to my hair.
Over. It was hiding.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 7. 7. There you go. Okay.
Jack Jokers, Ye's fixed now.
Yeah. Let me just break everything real quick. What does it say? A house. What? I don't understand. House. What?
Over.
Do you guys get it?
Upcoming is time for 2 hands.
Jack Jokers, and this is why you can't have nice things. Cause you break everything.
You know, I'm just making sure
Gatherer.
they're not
Well,
hiding.
At least your need to roll into everything might eventually reveal a secret or something more.
Right?
Mustafa's,
That's
I wish
what
there
I'm
was a carpenter
saying.
in this game who'd level up for every broken furniture in the game, and comes to haunt you.
Oh my god. Sounds scary.
Ovgura, that would be horrifying.
Hello? Anybody at home?
Jack Jokers. Even scarier would be an entire union of carpenters.
Gazareth, don't you dare tweet that at from Soft.
Barthus 2. At Imra Scruffers, that's a boss idea right there.
Muscruffers, he would be so powerful.
What? 4 buttons. Buttons are confusing sometimes. Drawstring,
Pain Scott.
fire
Is
grease.
she being too thick and breaking stuff again?
Yeah.
Jack Jokers.
sorry.
The secret boss, the carpenter.
Hole. I can't get
Gazareth,
into the
Are
hole.
you really sure the keyboard is working out? Lol.
Yeah.
Ovgura, he would literally be unstoppable for 99.9% of the community.
Careful box breaking. Oh, this guy's fighting something.
Muscruffers, and every 1,000 broken things, he just invades you to remind you to stop breaking things.
So many things.
Pain Scott. Surprised the floor hasn't break yet.
Wow! Yeah, there are some things that aren't breakable. Here. We safe here?
Not like that.
We safe.
Ovgura, apparently that is actually a thing.
We safe now. How much do I need to level? 7,407. Maybe I'll use.
I haven't found it yet, but there are supposed hidden floors.
Pain Scott. You was on a weak floor meanie.
Muscruffers, Rip Thick Ma. AKA Chubbs.
Okay, let's see. So I need like 3,000-ish. I need to remember how many these give. So that's 800.
Pain Scott. Bonk.
Gazareth, I made it to the end of the game only to hear that there are fake floors. Pain.
These are 400 each. So math is hard. Let's use like 4 maybe? How much did I need? Like, how many? Okay, so I need like 1,000 more.
Barthus 2. 200 greater than 400 greater than 800 greater than 1,200.
Something like that. I need like 1,000 more. So these are. So I used 2 of these and 1 of these.
Muscruffers, greater than LOL.
Jack Jokers. Don't worry, Des, you can hunt the fake floors.
Will that work? Math is hard. Nope, wrong button. And 1 of these. Let's see if I can math. No,
Muscruffers,
I
this
cannot
is like
math.
basic math though.
I can't do math in my head
Jack
very
Jokers.
good.
1 + 1 = fun on the button.
And so I was just kind of estimating without actually trying to do the math. Now I can do it. Let's do more of this. So we hit harder. And we have less runes to lose. That's always good. This. Never mind. I was gonna say, there is definitely a door behind this. No. You could see behind it. If there were birds, they would be here! I knew it. I knew we weren't done. Oh my god, I'm so close to one-hitting it. Oh my god. Look, it's like tangled in the chain.
Mustafa's. Oh, this is going to be fun. 3.
Dazareth, quite the pose lol.
Wow. You bitch. Oh shit. You bitch.
Jack Jokers, at Pain Scott you see that goal. If you make her hit that goal you could probably get box time.
What are you talking about? What?
Scruffers, you're complaining about not knowing your range, your terrain, and your timing.
Ulfgura, someone is about to get blasted.
Jack Jokers, Lamau.
I don't know what you're talking about. This
Ulfgura, it was 11 off.
is suspicious. Okay. I was expecting bad things to happen to me when I got up there.
Jack Jokers, evil laughter.
Barthus 2.
Do you fucking
Don't
see
fall off
this?
of the cliff lol.
Look! Look at him just waiting! In the shadows!
Scruffers, do fall off the cliff. 3.
Dazareth, a seesaw.
Oh my god!
You did better than I did.
What an asshole!
Yeah, she saw it. Oof.
Barthus 2. Bird and Seep.
Ulfgura, I got exploderated.
Scruffers, squint grin.
Dazareth, still fell for it.
I wasn't
Classic.
expecting it to have knives on its feet
Barthus
and
2.
carry an
Bird
explosive
bombardment
barrel! How the
Jokers,
fuck?
Jack is hiding in the
That
shadows of
doesn't
the
make
trees.
sense! It doesn't make sense! How does he have the knives? How does he have the knives and carry the barrel at the same time? It doesn't work! It doesn't work. I call bullshit! That is not possible! It's not possible!
Scruffers,
Look!
oh Miyazaki.
Look
You
at
sick
his
man squint
feet!
grin.
Look at his
Ulfgura,
feet! He
you're so
can't!
fast, boss.
He
Jack Jokers,
can't!
it's possible if has psychic.
Look! Look at his feet! He cannot carry a barrel! He can't! I call bullshit! Wow!
Barthus 2. It has very strong thighs.
Ulfgura, you attach the barrel to the blades.
Scruffers,
No!
stop
No.
complaining. They can, and
No!
they will. 3.
Barthus
No!
2.
I
Very thick
reject
thighs
it. I
for a
reject
bird.
it. I don't. No. No. I don't. I don't
Jack
approve.
Jokers. So, Prisma we in agreement that birds are evil?
Ulfgura, wait until they can spit fire.
Scruffers,
Mm.
yeah, these eagles can crush watermelons with their chicken thighs.
You know, I didn't go up. I'm
Dazareth,
wondering.
see, should have read the warnings on the ground lol.
I'm wondering if I should go up. What is this? I wonder if I should go up. I'm gonna go up first before I continue this way, I think.
Barthus 2, you just jelly they can crush explosive barrels between their thighs.
Yeah, sure. What?
Oh, there are messages. Hadn't seen them though.
Nazareth.
Oh, yeah.
Online. Yeah.
Oh, I was
That's
like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm solo. I hear more birds. Oh! Oh, hi! I didn't see you! Thanks. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think, am I gonna fuck this up?
Scruffers. Or, she saw
Nice.
it. But got crossbowed anyway.
Yeah! I got, hit anyways. Let me break this shit.
Ovgura, he just wants to give you acupuncture.
Uh-oh.
Scruffers.
No!
Also where I spent hours farming for a goddamn sphere.
The Capalisa, F.
Scruffers. Nice.
Oh, man.
Creeping death. Prisma go down the hole.
Barthus 2, lol.
Hey, creeping. Yeah, I went down the hole.
Scruffers. What hurts more is your souls are their squint grin.
Ovgura, no.
No, they're at the top. I know that much by now. But I have to kill these guys again?
Jack Jokers, aren't you a moth? Can't you just fly?
Obviously I don't have my
Scruffers.
wings.
Yeah, but where you fell off. Tree.
Yeah, but yeah, I still have to cross. I hope I don't fuck this up again. Oh. Alright! So we got the runes.
Ovgura, imagine it was like old demon souls where your body was.
Scruffers. They wouldn't be there if you weren't busy busting barrels.
I made it. I made it. Hello? Is there anything here that wants to kill me? Creeping, did you see where I one hit the boss earlier? Margit? Did you see? I think there's nothing here. So I can go back down.
Nazareth. One shot. Not one hit.
Okay.
Big difference, lol.
Contraption does not move. I don't need to go down there. What, this one? Contraption does not move. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. And I guess I might as well sit. Might as well sit.
Jack Jokers, why do I have an ominous feeling that there's going to be a boss?
Scruffers. The way Prisma explores is interesting.
What? What do you mean? Why is it interesting? Really? Freaking birds.
Oh, nothing, just your attention to things is fun to watch.
Alright, bird. Ah! Nope, nope, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please stop. Oh my gosh. That's not terrifying at all.
Scruffers, but when you play so many Souls games, you know where to look. It becomes so normal, you forget how actual normal people play.
Yeah, this is definitely my first one, so... yeah.
Barthas 2, lol, the panic squint grin.
I don't need to kill that one. Right? He's not, I can't help but be afraid he's gonna, like, come at me from way up there. It'll be fine, right?
Scruffers, you don't need to. But you want to.
Jack Jokers, Dark Souls next.
I pretty much decided I'm not playing Dark Souls 1. I pretty much decided that. Because being told about, like, if you die, you have to, like, run. It's like, there's not many checkpoints. You have to, like, run and re-kill a lot, and it's
go back to Demon Souls.
very,
Scruffers, why? You breeze through.
yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
Barthas 2, it's not checkpoints.
Bonfires, whatever.
You unlock shortcuts.
Look at me, I'm just gonna sit and I'm just gonna wait for my health to regenerate. That's not cheating, right? That's not cheating. Nah. Just gonna dilly-dally. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna...
Scruffers, Elden Ring is like Dark Souls on ultra hard mode FYI, playing the old school Dark Souls games are so easy.
Barthas 2, that gonna take a while squint grin lol.
He fucked up, he didn't have a barrel. You fucked up, bird!
You got a spell teacher.
Dazareth, what he said, but the total opposite.
Yeah, see, Mr. Scruffers, you're not fooling me because I've had so many people tell me otherwise that I trust. So, bleh. Hello, Ginny. How are you? How you doing, Ginny? Alright, alright. We're on the lookout for birds. Oh, those windows are pretty.
Scruffers, what? People really think Dark Souls is harder than Elden Ring.
Good. I'm just, you know, being killed by birds.
Guess I'm not normal,
Well, I mean, I could have already told you that. We already knew that much.
Dazareth, Blighttown alone proves you wrong.
I wonder if I hit the bell, if it rings. There's a bird over there.
Scruffers, only need to spend like barely any time down there.
I'm so paranoid of these birds with knives.
But fair enough.
Okay. Oh. Can I cheat? I'm cheating. Oh, oh wait. Come. Oh!
Dazareth, imagine Prisma facing the Four Kings. Ishin. The fetus thing from Bloodborne Low.
Scruffers,
The
Prisma's greatest trauma.
What?
Birds wearing steak knives for legs.
Die! Oh my god, this guy's like, nope! He's starting to go back down. Those are more like swords.
Scruffers. Those aren't so bad though.
They're not steak knives.
I don't get it.
They're not steak knives. Oh. If I drop down, can I get back up? I'm just gonna trust.
I like playing down things that are ridiculous.
Is this a Dark Souls like thing for them to put this down here and then not have a way up?
Here's a personal question for me then. Monster Hunter when?
Oh, that looks like an open window. A kukri.
Creeping death? No.
Dazareth, you can see an open window below you.
Yeah.
Over, there will usually be a way.
Scruffers. Souls games never put items in a place that you can't pathfind back from.
There's a guy. But he's not.
Over, sometimes more dangerous, but usually a way.
Dazareth, hey, it's Rogier.
Scruffers. Oh look. It's Roger.
Oh, Roger! Hey, Roger! How's it going?
Roger's mine. Roger is the name.
We already met.
As you might have guessed, I'm looking for a little something here in the castle.
A little something.
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
Castle?
Just
This
looking.
place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
For grafting.
It's a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Why am I here? I'm just gonna put this.
Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
Barthas,
I'm here to lay my hands upon a great rune.
Dazareth, you need runes to become Elden Lord.
Scruffers. It says right there.
I'm
Over,
tarnished.
that's basically it.
But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between.
The lands
I'm privy
between.
to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yeah!
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
It does, please. Teach me. I already know glintstone pebble. Carrying
Scruffers.
great
I just
sword.
realized how huge this man's hands are.
Spinning
confirmed.
weapon. Usable on swords. Should I get this? Do I have to have a sword
These are
equipped
Ash of
to
War,
use
prisoner,
it?
Not spells. You equip them to weapons.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Huh. So, I can't...
Dazareth, you don't use Ashes of War, so would these get you to start?
Yeah, honestly... Okay, here's the truth moment.
Barthas 2. The helicopter is nice though.
I don't know how to use it. Don't know. Also, I have my staff in my main hand.
Scruffers. That glintstone pebble spell. FY. Is literally handshake distance. And I mean that seriously.
Yeah, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks.
Dazareth, L2. Slap one on at a grace. Then use L2. The end.
Scruffers. It's whatever your left bottom button is on keyboard.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing right there.
Barthas 2. It's L2, WE that on keyboard, with a weapon that has an Ash for War to use that Ash of War skill.
Yeah, see, if I was using my controller, I would know. I know it's L2. But I am not using my keyboard. Also, in order to use the Ash of War, don't you, Oh. This says this is usable on stabs.
Barthas 2. Just check the binding.
This one says I can use it on staff, so I could put this on my staff think I'm gonna get this.
Dazareth, read the ash to see how much mana it consumes. You can switch the display to see that.
Barthus 2, ye.
Defensive
Not
skill
this staff,
employed
'cause
by...
this staff has the no skill.
Oh, yeah. Balls. I need a new staff. But this staff is really good, but it'd be nice to use skills.
Muscruffers, you can't put it on the staff you're using, I believe. Because it's considered unique.
Yeah.
Barthus 2,
That's right.
but the spinning weapon ash is nice.
Yeah. But I can't really use it now. Why is this guy naked?
You can make an INT scaling weapon, slap this on it,
Where did his clothes go?
and you do multi-hit on it.
And you can make an int scaling weapon, slap this on it. And you do multi-hit on it.
Muscruffers, makes the illustration easier to see. Would you rather he be wearing so much armor you can't see the spell?
Dazareth, I never questioned why the ashes dudes are naked.
Barthus 2, they got sucked into the spinner. He likes to live dangerously.
I mean, it looks like he got the inspiration for this skill from Meat Spin. I don't see why I should buy it if I can't use it right now. So I can just come back and get it.
One wrong move and something else will get sucked and then chopped.
Muscruffers,
Oh, this is
Prisma
cool.
making some really lewd lore.
Barthus 2,
I can't get
granted,
up here.
you won't have that problem.
Come on, it was funny. It was funny, guys. Everything good here? We good?
Jack Jokers. It is funny, I agree.
Yeah.
Muscruffers,
Funny.
farm those guys for your headband.
Opera, lewd, mayhap not inaccurate.
They gave me nothing!
Muscruffers, rip, no luck.
I just want to get rid of my hood.
Dazareth, I don't want a backseat, but the mana wasting is rough lol.
I still have 3 potions. Still have 3 potions. Good. It's why this glintstone pebble is good because it.
They die to a stiff wind, just bonk and low.
Well, but. Gotcha. This looks suspicious. No?
Jack Jokers. Yay das 3 potions plenty.
Okay, we're
Till
good.
it's not.
Ahead, ahead. More runes. Secret passage ahead. It keeps telling, I don't think I've found a secret passage at all yet. Like, what kind of secret passage? Like, would it be like destroying something in the room to reveal a hole? Or like something like that?
I feel like the Souls community is like 99% trolls.
Okay, so is there not a such thing as a hidden passage?
Opera, like a fake wall, but
I don't like
99.9%
this.
of those are false.
I feel like
Dazareth,
birds.
Usually it's a wall you hit to dispel an illusion.
I feel
But
like
people troll with the messages too much.
I feel like the birds are coming.
Scruffers, there are hidden passages, but like I said 99% trolls.
Oh my god. What is...
It's fine. If you die, you die. Free?
Dazareth, man, PTSD already? Lol.
I just don't... Birds.
Scruffers, those birds really effed up our Prisma.
Dazareth, hey, it's that fella.
Scruffers, oh look, doesn't he look familiar?
Jack Jokers, I hate it.
I don't like it. Balls! Balls! Oh. How come it went through the first time? Or the second time? Come on, this is bullshit!
Barthus 2. Oh, you've done it now.
There! Can I kill it from up
because your
here?
character waved her arm the other way.
Can I kill it
Went
from
a
up
little
here?
higher.
Scruffers, you're saying bullshit to your own inabilities.
Is this cheesing it too much? Should I not cheese it like this? Is this too much cheese?
Dazareth, no shame, get it done, dude.
Barthus 2. If you can cheese, you cheese.
Yeah! Look at that.
You're a sorcerer. Cheese to your heart's content.
Look at that
Barthus
cheese.
2. This is a Souls game.
Beautiful cheese.
Yes, you know, as much as the game cheeses, I'm not sure there is such a thing as cheesing too much.
Okay,
Jack
cool.
Jokers, you found the stinky cheese Prisma. Lamau.
Barthus 2. You eat what cheese you can find.
Oh, this is a bad guy. I can't fit there. Okay, I guess. What's out here? Oof.
Scruffers, I'm
Dogs?
surprised there's no fatty message under there. But I assume they took that out.
Jack Jokers. Jack Jokers 2022 choosing the game is just finding another way to problem solve.
Dazareth, plump sword is still in.
Plump sort? This guy is deaf. He couldn't hear me over the sound of his own armor. Oh shit. Now look at him. His legs aren't thick enough to break the tables.
Scruffers, famous last words lol.
I got him, I got him. Dunk. I felt like there's definitely a secret passage there. I guess, well, I wasn't gonna jump down. But maybe I should.
Dazareth, you'll love this item.
What is that, oh. I thought, oh.
Scruffers, read the description.
I thought.
It's an item like your flasks.
Uses
Jack Jokers.
FP
It's a shiny.
to mimic nearby objects? What? Huh? Wait, is this like a one-use type thing?
Barthus 2, try using it.
Is it? It's not a one-use, is it?
Scruffers, try it. No, infinite.
Dazareth. It's unlimited, but uses mana.
Barthus 2, item type is under the name, it says reusable.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I like it. Oh, hi. Hi. I got your armor.
Dazareth. And yes, it works on NPCs, but it's fun in PvP too.
Barthus 2, it's very fun during invasions.
Scruffers, I love when you turn into an animal.
Does
but
not
it has
open.
no physics, so you just T-pose everywhere.
Barthus 2, hiding in plain sight.
Oops. Ah! They're slow until they're not. Oh. Bolt. Oh. Crap, I don't have my thingy equipped.
Dazareth, Moth redeem.
Oh no, they're fast! They knew! Wah! Can I just smack him? Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. So.
Scruffers, do it.
Jack Jokers. 2 moths.
Scruffers, disrespect
Okay.
his ass.
Oh god! Ah. Commoner's garb. Now, I guess I
Nice.
used too much mana. I do like
Barthus
this whip,
2,
though.
lol.
Dazareth, got robes at least.
Scruffers, they're so weak that a whip ruined them.
Exalted flesh. Mmm, yum. Potatoes! Barth! I found potatoes! And they stand up to my legs.
Farming off stream to get their headbands. 3.
Jack Jokers. Tasty.
Barthus 2, yay tatoes.
Potatoes. What's this? An axe. Neat. Squishy.
Scruffers, really great item if Prisma doesn't miss it.
Dancing. Eluses. How do I get up there? How does one get up there?
Jack Jokers. Yump.
I'm really worried, because that is very dark. What the fuck? I'm worried because I'm out of mana. Got, see, I should have took more. Oh, see, like, I can't. I need mana, definitely, before I go out there. How do I get up there? That's
Jasmine,
very
so what's
dark
your
and
physics blast
suspicious.
do? What tears you got?
My...
Jack Jokers, no more mana.
It's, significantly
RIP.
negates damage received and restores half of max HP.
Nazareth, ah cool. Perfect for panic mode against like a boss lol.
Yeah. I probably... Nope. Okay. No bats? Lump of flesh?
Scruffers. She almost missed
This thing. I know what this is. Look at that hand. Praise the dog.
it. Like the original Sonic's hands.
Didn't expect fruit. Those are potatoes. There's lettuce. Oh, it's a... I'm scared. This is a bad idea.
Nazareth, praise the shortcut.
Scruffers, look at you, almost missed this.
Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Look at that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. But I didn't find out how to get up. To that balcony.
Scruffers, yeah, imagine if you just decided to eat yourself at those enemies. 3.
Jack Jokers, boss time.
What? I'm not prepared. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something. Okay, let's see. So, do I have anything new? Steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physics.
Or will it forever be a mystery?
Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charged attacks. Yeah, that's the ones I have. This is probably the best, you think? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yeah.
Nazareth, yeah, the best of what you have for now.
Jack Jokers, no spoils for Prisma.
Let's see. So I have 24 runes, and I need more.
Dazareth,
Need like
you got some runes you can
30,
bust.
3,400, 3,500 more. So these are 400 each. So I have 1,600.
Scruffers, or farm those birds. 3.
Nope. Good. Don't want to farm no birds. Fuck, I already forgot. I already forgot what's the number that I needed. It's like 700 and something. 7805. 7805, and I have.
Jack Jokers. Crack
So
the
I need
runes.
1,800. And these are 200 each. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Fuck.
Scruffers, you do realize you can see how much runes you need to level in your status screen, right?
Really? Ha!
Go look.
Look at that. Yeah, I need like 600 more. Shit.
Barthas 2. Yeah. Under runes held.
I guess I'll just kill a few things. Maybe.
Also, why use the golden runes if they aren't enough TT
I
roll?
thought I had
Scruffers,
enough, but I was
bird
incorrect.
3.
Jack Jokers. I'm the Scruffers. This is the only max she gets.
Barthas 2. Just higher risk rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna just farm what I need to level. Just around here. Nope, nothing in there. Wasn't there like a dude somewhere? I guess the birds. Fuck.
Scruffers, I like how doorways are just invisible to Prisma times 3.
That, yeah, it's not the first time this has been a problem. It's not the first time I've had that issue. I like how it's like I just didn't even I don't even cast the second one sometimes. It's some bullshit. Nope. Fucking bird!
Scruffers, nice, you timed it that time.
Barthas 2. It's not the first time. She has been suffering from this condition since childhood.
Jack Jokers. R.I.P.
Barthas 2. The doctors are baffled.
I'm worried.
Scruffers, my face intensifies. 3.
I'm worried. What if I die? Oh god. Okay, it's gonna be okay.
Barthas 2. Yet, we still believe.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay!
Scruffers,
It's gonna be okay! It's not okay! It's not okay!
Power in a dream.
Scruffers, or like. Roll around like a pig in mud.
Barthas 2. Roly poly /.
Jack Jokers. Flyaway Prisma.
I feel like I'm missing one. Wait, what? I don't... Oh, the explosion must have killed this one. I see. Do I have enough?
Muscruffers, you aggroed both.
Wait, what? Oh, so when you die, you lose, you can't, you can only recover some of your runes. Oh.
Jack Jokers, good thing friendly fire's a thing.
Dazareth, hee hee, no spoilers.
Barthus 2, no, all of E.
Then...
Dazareth, no, Prisma. You're supposed to get all your runes back.
I feel like I had more runes. I had more. I had more than this.
You did.
So what happened?
Barthus 2, did you drop M somewhere?
How do you... What?
Where was the last time you saw M?
Dazareth, do you really want to know? Like going into spoilers?
I don't understand.
Sometimes I've noticed there will be mobs with glowing eyes.
I don't understand. Yeah, tell me, because I don't understand. How is it a spoiler? What? I mean, don't make it a spoiler.
Maybe that's it, but I'm not 100%.
I'm confused.
Barthus 2, yellow or red eyes?
Dazareth, okay, the guy who gave you the helpful hint when coming in here?
Yeah? Salad
He steals
Fingers?
your runes when you die here. Only a few.
Salad Fingers steals my runes? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Ulfgra, oh that motherfucker. When do you find that shit out?
Jack Jokers, what otic?
Barthus
Can I kill
2,
him?
It's a form of...
Can I go back and kill him?
Muscruffers, interesting.
Dazareth, afraid so. And killing him gets them back, but locks you out of his merchant shit later.
Is his merchant shit worth it? Do I care? I feel like he'd have a lot of my fucking runes right now. I kind of want them.
Jack Jokers, probably.
Barthus 2, that is for you to decide.
Mad.
Or, you can think of him as a piggy bank.
Dazareth, you have died many times here, so consider what his little tax fund has.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Muscruffers, I mean. It depends. You may not care, but I feel most of us would about killing him.
That was not, like, I had like 7,000.
Furthermore, if you kill him after you kill the boss, you don't get the runes.
Oh, shit. I had 7,000 runes. And now, he took like 1,000. That's not a little bit. That's kind of a lot. I'm unhappy
Barthus
with
2,
how much.
I didn't kill him.
Jack Jokers, considering what he may or may not have an end game, may make it worth keeping him
Oh,
around.
fuck. Shit. Now I'm like really, oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck.
Dazareth, Prisma is tilted now long.
Yeah, I'm bothered.
Eleanor, I'm here now, but we'll be taking shower before interacting.
Oh no!
Dazareth, more taxes PLS.
Barthus 2, the humanity.
Muscruffers, yeah. The spamming the spell while out of mana thing I thought was just her, but the repeated rolling and flask screw-ups, yeah, she's tilted.
He took all claimed. That's a lot.
Jack jokers, but your choice. Personally, I might kill him depending on how many he stole.
Yeah, he
But it also
doesn't take
depends
a
on how
little
big
bit.
of a
He's
game
taking
you
a
get from him as
lot.
well. What a conundrum.
Dazareth, oof, he took like 1.5k.
Scruffers, damn, this guy doesn't F around.
Barthus 2, running a city ain't cheap.
What's the guy's name? I'm gonna look up. I want to look up what he sells. I want to look up what he sells.
Dazareth, as you progress, you can see Salad Fingers skulking around in the background if you look carefully.
Barthus 2, 1.5k ain't much in the long run.
It is to me, and especially like I wouldn't have done what I just did if I knew. If I knew he was taking my runes.
Jack jokers. His name is Dickbag McGee.
Yeah, tell me what he sells. Tell me. I want to make an informed decision.
And it helps the city infrastructure.
Like, I want to know if I'll regret killing him or not. It helps the city
He sells a dragon smithing stone.
Scruffers, he basically gives you the upgrade material to max out a unique weapon at the end of the game.
Barthus 2, to get a weapon to level 25. That is one of the most important items he sells.
Dazareth, a dragon smithing stone isn't something to sneeze at.
Scruffers, oh, I mean normal upgrade weapon.
It's just frustrating because I used all my runes and I thought I was going to level up and I didn't, and now I've died twice and I've lost like almost half those runes.
Scruffers, also FYI, those max
and I was so close to leveling. I was like 400 runes away from leveling or something like that.
Barthus 2, there is an easy solution.
What?
Signosis 7. You will get his bell bearing and you can take it to the round table hold and his store inventory will be there.
Oh, really? So I can kill
Barthus
him.
2, don't die kill shit, or be sneaky.
Barth.
Sick.
Barth. You're in the box. You're in the box.
Scruffers, not his stone I believe. You need him to be alive to unlock it.
Jack jokers. All lucky.
Can somebody Google it for me?
Barthus 2, no, for real though, another option is sprint past.
I just really wanted to level. And like I'm so far back on that now. It's frustrating. And I bet I'm just gonna die more if I push forward more. And then I'm gonna lose more runes. I don't know what to do.
It's okay. Next boss will give you enough to level up.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna die like a million times probably, because now I'm tilted. Now I felt like
it's almost like doing other places before here is better.
Jack jokers. Prisma, you got this.
God damn it. Because now I'm like worried. I was like, okay,
Barthus
it doesn't
2,
matter.
If you die a million times, then you won't have runes to lose.
It doesn't matter if I die as long as I get my runes back each time. Daz, just tell me. Just tell me if like it keeps me from getting the important thing or not. Can you just tell me that, please? So I don't spoil.
Barthus 2, but yeah, you can go out and about and see what stuff you can find in the world to help you get stronger.
Like I feel like I can do it.
Dazareth,
it's
you
just
miss the max smithing stone if you kill him.
Okay.
Barthus 2, I think he needs to be alive at the time, because it's a part of another quest.
Well, I guess I won't kill him then. I just hate him with every fiber of my being. And these birds.
That is assuming you get the other two quests
These
done.
birds don't give me many runes, so I would need to. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue.
and don't end up making wrong decisions, or missing the quests entirely.
Cool.
2 quest lines.
Oh no, I don't want to go down. I want to go up.
Dazareth, consider it payment for the tip he gave you. I can't imagine how you'd feel if you stormed the front gate lol.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh! There. Down is forward.
Scoffers, consider the rune's down payment on that sweet upgrade.
Jack Jokers, at Prisma Sinclair, shame on you. You do not hate Harry, just dislike with a great intensity. Because stating that you hate him means you have some form of respect for him, clearly you do not.
Barthas 2, lol, yeah, forget about storming through the front lol, that would have been impossible.
I mean, I did kind of try that at first. Are there bads in here? Did anything respawn? Okay, these guys respawned.
Barthas 2, how'd it go for you with the ballistas? Squint grin.
Dazareth, Moth redeem when you're done sexually assaulting those zombies.
I'm not sexually assaulting them.
Jack Jokers,
oh
can
no.
I backstab with a ballista?
Barthas
no.
2, they wanted to be assaulted.
Oh crap. Okay.
At
Yeah, that's
Jack
right.
Jokers A, that's a reference.
Huh? What? Okay, let's see. Where was I going? Was it this way?
Jack Jokers, at Barthas 2, I love that movie.
Barthas 2, who doesn't squint grin.
Anybody gonna come here?
Jack Jokers, people who haven't seen it yet.
On. Woo! Out. Out. Boss.
Barthas 2, TT true. Did you watch the gamers at Prisma Sinclair?
What?
Dazareth, it's like a shootout lol.
Barthas 2, ensure Daz has.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that means I'm in trouble. Balls.
Jack Jokers, waffle time.
Dazareth, wow, his buddy is checked out lol.
I was hoping to get a few of them with that, but no. god, it's slow! Fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? You goofy. Guess everybody else just kind of forgot about me. Oh, I can use my my shit here. I didn't realize. Gotcha. Fire arrow. Is there a boss? That looks boss-like right there. What's like the limitation to like my spirits? So like if I summon my spirits, can I only do that like once per like rest or whatever? Or how does that work? Like, can I keep summoning them? Like, I can only have one out at a time.
It's like one per rest. Yeah.
Okay. Try not to use all my mana.
Game would be broken if it was only limited to your mana life.
Yeah. This whip is kind of good, actually. Oh my god, they're idiots.
Jack jokers, unless they trained Hirmana constantly. Then they would kind of suck.
Jazareth, I gotta hand it to you. You're good with it.
Oh god! Oh, I got a pike. Nice.
Oh, that armor is good. Covers your face
Whoa.
well.
He snuck up on me. Magic grease. Ooh. I guess might as well get the guys down here. Hello. Hello, guys.
Moth redeeming you out of the trenches.
No? Oh my god, he's sliding. Help. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? What was that?
Jazareth, you found out why the front gate was a bad idea.
Did he die? Did he die? Oops. Huh. Okay. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I probably maybe shouldn't bother. Got more important things. Okay, so I think I have this cleared out. Well, maybe need up here. No, wait. I did one side. Which side did I do? Did I do this side?
Scruffers, oomph, getting a cut on your lip is pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I hate that. Hey, wooden great shield. It's out of curiosity. It's too heavy. It needs strength. Don't have strength.
Jack Jokers, 11 for the sub goal, right?
Maybe. Yeah?
Scruffers.
I guess.
Yeah, spent like the past 3 minutes pushing a tissue up against my lip.
Ouch. Okay, I guess, is this guy the only guy left? This big guy? I'm scared. Alright, let's see, I like using the doggos. We'll use doggos. Alright. Eat shit. Eat shit. Oh, I'm already out. Doggos, do your job! Do your job! Die, 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 die.
I mean, you don't
Die,
think
die.
now that you're using doggos.
Die, die, die. Please die. Yeah. Good job, doggos. Good job. What's this? What is this?
Jack Jokers.
What's
So,
this?
Prisma.
What's
What happens
this?
if someone give you 100 subs? Just out of curiosity.
I
Dazzer,
scream.
If I had $1 for everything you hit that wasn't the enemy, it'd have many dollars.
What is this? What do with this?
You need a big enemy to hit that and crack it open.
Oh, you mean the one, like the one I just killed?
Scruffers, don't forget dollars for each time she spams while having no mana.
Dazareth, bigger.
Scruffers, bigger than that?
Bigger? Bird.
Struggle hugs. Did it even have a cutscene?
Jack Jokers.
No.
Just scream? I may needs to find out.
Hopefully my limiter's working. It should work. Bird. Fucking hell. No bird. No bird. No bird! No bird! No! No, fuck me, fuck me, fuck. Oh, you weren't joking! You weren't! Please bird. Please bird.
Scruffers,
Please bird
this
die!
bird is stronger than
Please
the normal
bird
one.
die!
3.
Please bird die! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I hate birds! Ah, I hate birds! Oh my god. I hate birds. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Jack Jokers. I'll take that as yes, we're in agreement. Birds suck.
Birds suck.
Scruffers,
I
you're
hate
so
birds.
lucky your spell didn't hit the tree.
Yeah. I was worried about that.
Dazareth, now, Teresa Grace. But that means fighting the bird again, lol.
No. At least I'll be somewhat more prepared. Seek down. I think I'm good. Should I go down? Yay, Grace.
Dazareth, Moth redeem.
Time for suffering. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't want to suffer.
Jack Jokers, now imagine for a moment that you're walking down the street and there's a bird flying overhead.
Jack
All I'm gonna
Jokers,
say is watch out below.
if you give me... Oh, wait. Is that a second moth? I'm confused. Wait.
Dazareth, yes.
Okay. Jack, if you give me 100 subs, I'll put you in the box. That's your price. That is your price for the box. Oh, does not open from this side. You don't want to sit at the Grace yet?
Creeping death, bird.
Jack Jokers, man, inflation is a bitch.
Wow. I just almost said it. I just almost said it just to like repeat what you said. Do I need to... I can't help but want to.
Erenovok, I'm back and freshly showered.
Did you wash your butt? It said seek down. Do I listen?
Dazareth, what you got to lose? Besides runes.
Jack Jokers, Yum Prisma.
I can do the rocks.
Erenovok, of course.
Maybe I'll equip the rocks. And I'll drop a rock. Just to make sure I can
Jack
fall.
Jokers, for real though I wouldn't.
Balls.
Scruffers, wait, you're close to leveling, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh! Yeah, like... Really close. Oh god, what do I do?
Up to you.
Okay.
Dazareth, you picked up more in your pockets.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay. Smart. You saved my ass. Now I'm gonna level. He can't take a whole bunch of runes no more.
Jack Jokers, if you jump blame Veo.
Scruffers,
They're
only
safe.
because I didn't want you to suffer more than you have.
Thank you, Mr. Scruffers. I really appreciate that you said that. Oh my god. Now look, he can only take 94 runes from me. Now I'm gonna jump.
I would suggest doing suicide runs now.
Woo!
Jack Jokers, he's gonna put you in debt.
No, he's not. Oh, there's a... Whoop. No, smithing stone. There's a bunch of rats. Just over there, there's rats. Okay, ruins. Oh, what was that? That's a rune arc. Bad rat. Bad.
Wow, a rune arc. Lucky.
What's a rune arc? What is it?
A very rare drop from rats.
Oh, what's it do? Oops.
Scruffers, yeah, where was that luck on those headbands?
Grants a blessing
hello,
of
Prisma.
a equipped great. I have no idea what that means. Hey, Abdon, how are you? How you doing?
Dazareth, rune arcs let you get buffs from great runes.
What
You have
is
none though.
Jack Joker.
that?
Streamer luck.
This guy looks mean. He looks mean. He looks mean. Big ol' rat. Big ol' rat.
Ethan, give them a sketch of it.
Whoa. Got him. Not nearly as scary as the B word.
Oh crap. Oh boy, she is here?
What? Poison bloom. You gonna sketch a bit? What you gonna sketch?
Erinovok. Oh, anyone who wants something from them, Square Enix has a giant mostly good sale on Steam right now.
Oh yeah?
Jack Jokers, what's the B word? Prisma, enlighten us, please.
Scruffers,
I
rats
can't.
have the unfortunates of being an enemy type since Demon Souls feel Sparkman.
Give me this thing. Oh, what's this? Whoa! Rancor call. That looks neat. Nice suit.
Unlike birds who were introduced in Elden Rings 3.
Jack Jokers.
I'm not
or you
gonna
could
say
just
the
call them rats
word.
with wings.
Not rats with wings. Yeah, that's it. You can't trick me. I know I can't say it. I don't know when when I'm free to say it again, but where the fuck am I? Giant, did that say giant slug? Oh man. Where have I gone?
Erinovok. Typically those go for 5 or 10 minutes.
Scruffers, no Prisma. This is your goat arc in Elden Ring, minus the goats in this game wreck your shit.
Dazareth, I never even went here on my run.
Jack Jokers, places Prisma. Places that's where you are.
Places.
I also did not go here.
Did I find a new area that you guys haven't seen? This looks bad news down here.
Scruffers,
This
you're in
looks.
for a surprise than Daz.
This looks like it might be a bad
Creepiness.
time.
This looks good.
Good or
Dazareth, look at all that
bad?
flag. Oh, and I've seen streamers here lol.
Creeping Death, you have to explore for all of us.
Jack Jokers, bad news bears.
I'm scared. Oh, look at this guy. Let's look at this. Oh, he disappeared.
Scruffers, just remember running is an option Prisma.
Erinovok. Oh, here's the equivalent of the one in Dark Souls 2.
Oh no! Oh no!
Scruffers,
Oh
and also
no!
thank me for telling you to level.
Oh no! Oh my God! No! Oh no! No! Oh no!
Jack Jokers, we hope there aren't any giant spiders.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
grip.
What is it?
Nazareth, I like the part where you stood around so it could catch you.
I was shocked, okay?
Creepy Death, it's a dog.
Muscruffers literally stood there staring at a ladder.
I was...
Nazareth, sporting of you?
Oh my gosh. I have to pee.
Ifton, yay guys, she was shocked at the ladder.
Be right back.
Jack Jokers, the look of absolute terror on your face is discouraging.
Be right back. I have to pee.
Close our eyes, the current sweeps right over us. Feel the world spin around again for only us. Hold your breath, we're diving into something bigger than anything we've ever been. Love be lighthouse, oh, to lead you home. Stars and the moon illuminating every road. Rest your mind, it's always been there all along. Sense of belonging to a greater unknown. Hold your breath, we're diving into something real and right. Love alive, my satellite. Love be lighthouse, oh, to lead you home. Stars and the moon illuminating every road. All through the seasons, no matter where we go. Your love is a lighthouse, oh, to lead me home. The place where you belong. Always safe inside my arms. anything we've ever been. Love be lighthouse out to lead you home. Stars and the moon illuminate in every road. Rest your mind, it's always been there all along. Sense of belonging to a greater unknown. Hold your breath, we're diving into something real and right.
I have returned.
Dazareth, Moth redeem while you have a moment.
I really want to kill that thing. But, I don't think I can. I don't know. I'm scared.
Erenovok, just light it on fire, is tree rat.
I don't have any. I just have my torch. That's all I have. And cookies. You think if I gave it cookies, it'd be fine? It wouldn't try to kill me? Ow. What? Well, you know, at least I don't have a bunch of fucking runes right now. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna be more careful. More careful. We are very careful. Because we don't want to die more than we have to. I'm gonna smack these rats. Not with my torch! Nope. That rat! They're dodgy rats!
Jack Jokers, now you can murder it this time.
Yeah. Holy gonna murder it. Oh, okay. Rats are dead. Progress. Oh, wait, I forgot about the big one. Oh, okay.
Dazareth, I would just run to the big fella and save yourself the mana and HP.
Well, my HP is gonna regenerate. Thanks to my handy dandy item. My lovely item. Didn't expect boss. Likely dog, but giant. Be wary of giant slug. That sounds valid. So, what's the plan here, folks? Okay, I guess just drop down. Run like a bitch to the ladder.
Creeping Death, try doing at least 1 point of damage this time.
Jack Jokers, cast explosion, of course.
Hmm? Grab. Oh yeah, that was smart. Smart things. I did maybe a point. Up faster, more up faster. Oh my god. Oh, I was kind of hoping. Oh god. It'd be nice. Is he gonna... I wonder if he's gonna go back down. Can I loop around somewhere and kill him from a safe spot? Can I cheese him? Is there cheesing to be had? Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Wow, that is a ladder. Well done, Snake.
Dazareth, is there summoning back in his room?
I don't know. I was too distraught.
Love the Metal Gear references on ladders.
Where is... Huh. There's a door. There's something. I have a key. The room. This is a somber smithing stone. Cool. What's in here?
I can tell you that you want the thing in there.
Jack Jokers, could cheese him. If you figure it out, that would be amazing, cause I'm looking at it and going, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, what? I could have swore I had some. Balls.
Dazareth,
I thought I had some. No.
Creeping Death, could have played Snake Eater on that ladder.
Snake Eater. Can I cast from a ladder? Can I do that? I haven't tried it. Huh.
Scruffers, wait, did she use up one but didn't have enough for two? Rip.
Dazareth, your attacks are limited on ladders.
Can I cast? Hold on, where am I? I'm lost. Nope. Nope. I'm turned around. Where is... Ah. Well? Okay, let me try
Dazareth,
this.
we can't help you because we don't know what you are trying to do, lol.
I want to loop back around and see if he is still... and see if he's still up. False. Really? Oh my god! Are you fucking... Oh my god, I was spamming dodge and I couldn't. I was like spamming dodge.
Or well, you died near the grace.
Scruffers, because you had that tiny text box at the bottom, 3 feels good, man.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Aha, you don't follow me down here, I bet.
Scruffers, if you don't get it, tiny text boxes will completely lock you out of your controls until you get rid of it.
Did I have a text box? I don't remember.
Nazareth, you did.
Oh, shit. What was it for? I'm gonna just try to run past these guys. Ah,
Scruffers, the stone sword key.
shit.
Nazareth,
Oh.
the stone's word key. You went about 2 miles without seeing a big pop-up on your screen.
Shit. Think he sees me? Oh, shit. No, I can't summon. I can't summon. I guess.
Scruffers, yo, he blind?
My God.
Nazareth, Alpha Strike. Hit him hard early.
Oh, I could,
Creeping death, dog?
Dog?
Uncommon soul. So many moths in prisoners here.
Yeah.
I can only say hello.
Hello, Uncommon. Have you guys seen Princess Mononoke? The purple wiggling bits reminds me of like the corruption from that movie. That like the old gods or whatever, whenever they were getting corrupted.
Aeronovok, very good movie.
Yeah, doesn't it kind of look like it? You know what I'm talking about? That's what that kind of looks like to me.
Scruffers, I love Princess Mononoke, but no, this dude does not remind me of that. Play
No,
Dark Souls
I'm not
3 for
talking
that.
about like the whole
Aaron
thing.
Neville,
I'm just talking
I know.
about the purple bits, the purple red bits that are wiggling. Okay, I'm trying to get up my courage. I think maybe I'll use my potion.
Jack Jokers. It was a good movie, wasn't it?
It's like, yeah, it's one of my favorite. I really like it a lot. Let me get rid of these. I don't need them. Okay.
Scruffers, I would even go as far to say the last good movie from Ghibli.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, what spell? Pebble?
Their more recent
Rock
movies.
Sling.
They were okay.
I wonder if Rock Sling will do, but Rock Sling is so
Personal
slow.
opinions.
And this is slow too. Glintstone Pebble. It's fast. Okay. Oh my God.
Nazareth, well, you tried.
I couldn't even use the flask.
Scruffers, I would have tried sneaking. Some enemies legitimately are completely blind.
I can't like sneak and cast. Oh shit. Maybe I should have like looked at my spells.
Dazareth, this is optional BTW.
I know. I think I'm gonna do what I originally was gonna do.
Scruffers, I meant for a better
Loop
angle,
around.
aka closer to the ladder to F off if you needed to.
I'm gonna try that. Where's my runes? Oh, there they are.
Scruffers, also. If you kill the boss in this area, you won't be able to summon people for this guy as a pro tip.
Okay. Oh, I finally rolled right. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, really limited. Really,
As in
really
you can summon people if
limited.
you want to kill this guy, if you really want to go that route.
I can at least steal whatever it is back here. Oh, what is that? I wonder, like, can I, like, spam and then run up the ladder and then, you know, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that. It seems like it takes them a minute to get through this bit here.
Scruffers, you can try if you want.
Oh god.
Dazareth, you could, but consider you only have about 45 more minutes of usual stream time.
Wah! Oh my god. Can you not get me from here? Man, I'll only hit him that much though. Will he reset? I wonder. Maybe I should go up more.
Scruffers, you're lucky this thing as far as we know has no jump attacks.
Dazareth, look at the face on the ground.
Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that. He's not, de-aggroing.
Scruffers, what do you mean by reset? It's health? Yes, as in if it respawns. No.
Okay, now he's going down. Ah! Where am I? Oh god, I got confused. Excuse me, I gotta go this way. Excuse me.
Scruffers, sneak prisoner. Not sprinting like a maniac.
Aeronovok, up to top and shoot arrows down at it.
It's like way, way, way up top. Way too far. Did I even hit him? God, I've barely done anything to him. I wonder what those notes say. Looks like somebody got up there and died. I'm gonna see. Can I see if somebody has tips, maybe? Didn't expect monstrosity. Well done! Liar ahead. And so much for tips. Let me see how much rock sling does. Oh, shit. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. He's maybe he's too tough for me right now. Is that like a thing? Like, will they put like a really tough boss in an area that's not as tough?
HP is back to full. Nice. 3.
Oh, did it? I was panicking too much to actually realize if it was or not. Cool.
Struggle hugs. That is like an extra boss.
Yeah.
Creeping Death, is that a rhetorical question?
Muscruffers.
I don't know.
I mean, remember the beginning.
Yeah, true, true. I feel like you were insulting me there. Creeping. You know? Just a little bit of a feeling I got. Don't know if you meant it.
Scruffers, not that that boss was that hard, but the fact you need to do it without being hit depending who you play. Boom.
Yeah. Alright.
Creeping Death, no. Lots of people don't want full backseat driving.
Dazareth, I spent 2 hours beating the tree sentinel at the start, straight out of the tutorial. It wasn't worth it to me. Come back when you're stronger, if you want.
Maybe. He seemed really fast. Yeah! Ladder, 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 ladder. Go, 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 go.
Scruffers, oh lord, he can climb. 3.
Yeah! Yeah, I feel like it was like, it just wasn't even a problem at all. Not at all. I was not expecting him to be that close behind me.
Dazareth, I hope you were stuck back there.
Mm-hmm. Man. I wish there was just some kind of somewhere I could perch.
Aeronovok, they probably made his hitbox slightly smaller to avoid that.
Scruffers, you could perch at the beginning, but you need someone to get the boss to spawn. 3.
Well, what I'm kind of wondering, I haven't been able to make it back yet to test. I'm kind of wondering Like, I spawned him, right? I'm wondering if he's still there, if I can just make it back around, you know? That's kind of what I'm wondering. And then I'm wondering...
But yeah, this entire castle is designed for like LV 30 to 40. But they leave you straight here at the start. Kinda messed up.
I'm wondering too, like, one, is he there?
But he may be too far for your spells.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
yeah, that's part 2. But, I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it works out? It'd be pretty awesome if it works out. Okay, I just have to loop back around without dying. Which, I mean, don't hold your breath yet. Okay, this is good.
Scruffers, it'd be like going into a cheese factory.
We all like cheese. You don't like cheese? Get out. Hello, Mr. Big Rat. Hello, small rats. Excuse me. You gotta go.
Cranky Koala, Hiya Prisma.
Hello.
Ooh, I recognize that spot.
Okay, so he's there, but yeah, he's gonna be too far away.
Scruffers, not me. It upsets my stomach unless it's been melted.
Hey, come over here. Come over here.
Cranky Koala. Oh, well, how did you get him to be there with you up here?
I spawned him, I went up the ladder, and I came back around. Hey.
Aeronovok. Oh.
Oh, did I hit him? Oh, I hit him! I hit him! I hit him! I hit him! Oh, fucking! Woo!
Scruffers, wow, but AI is janking perfectly to screw you out of your range sprint.
Oh my god, no! 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 Don't you... Don't you fuck this up for me, rat! I was about to be really upset.
That was incredible. Aeronovok, damn rats.
Did you see me like jump back up? That was pure willpower. Hey, come here. Come here, boss. Come here, boss. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Jack Jokers. Now I've seen everything.
Here, boy. Come here. Come here.
Lazarus,
Hello?
do the rocks have more range?
I don't think so. Come here. Please come here. You just make them mad at me. Yeah. Be mad. Be mad. Oh boy. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Because why not?
Scruffers, I actually might use this strat on my other character who's too low for this.
I am the cheese master. No, come back. Come back. Come on. Come back. Come here. Good boy. Here.
Cranky Koala, roll the calming noises.
I'm gonna see what the pebbles do. Oh my god! Is that all I got? Really? Golden seed?
Cranky Koala, amazing lol.
Yes, this is great. Hey!
Lazarus, Business Sinclair? More like Chester Cheetah.
Oh my god.
Scruffers, yes. Because a flask upgrade is not amazing.
Dog?
Monkers.
Cranky Koala, golden seeds get you more potion uses though.
Yeah,
Aaron
yeah, I
Novak,
know.
I stepped out to grab cheese. Did it actually work?
Cranky
Yes,
Koala,
yes.
oh and the stone key.
The stone key, though. Lysa Sad. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Did you like my cheese? That was great. I'm so happy. I'm
Nazareth,
so
don't
happy.
reward her for that.
Yes, reward me. Come on, that was clever. That was clever.
Cranky Koala, that was badass.
Look
I
at
bashed
these
my
eye
face
pits.
against the thing, nearly killing it in melee so many times.
Oh my god.
Scruffers.
Respect.
Yeah, this is enabling bad habits.
Respect.
Aaron Novak, less cheesy than how I beat Manus in DS1.
Respect for
Nazareth,
you.
no, I'm just a salty melee dude.
For that. You're just a salty melee dude. Look. I am not good enough to do melee like that. I'm just not. It's facts. But so I have to think and be clever
Scruffers, get a bow
to
you
make
feathered.
up for my lack of skill. So, yes. Get a bow.
Creeping death. Melee is just hard mode. It's a choice.
If I had a tree, therefore
Cranky
ranged
Koala,
battle.
now you are good. I still
Still
haven't
no
killed
head.
the damn thing.
Well done. Oh seed. Not spoilers. Yeah, like, well, man, I couldn't imagine actually trying to beat that on the ground without being
Aaron Novak,
much higher
I
level.
spammed arrows at Manus outside the boss arena before going in and dealing one hit to finish him off.
Scruffers, with how hard things hit in this game, yeah, it's brutal to be melee in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Aaron Novak took 300 plus arrows.
300 arrows. Hey, Lisa.
Casey121. I'm sorry, Miss Boop, but I sniped you on your map in Synth Riders Plaza. Don't hate me.
Oh, there's scores? There's scores? I love you too, Lisa. Why are you saying... Why... What'd you do?
Casey121. Yes, on bucket truck.
What'd you do, Lisa? What do you want? What happened?
Nazareth, did you get the last Moth redeemed?
No, I was, I've been... Let me finish this ladder climb.
Capalisa, nothing. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay,
Casey121.
I was suspicious.
Both force and non-force.
I'm really happy that I killed that boss.
Nazareth, and another Moth just now.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I'm really happy that I did that. Oh, that one's not. $15. And now, how convenient, because this. How convenient.
The Capalisa, I worry that you thought it meant I did something.
Scruffers, man, the ladders in Souls games are like taller than those smoke stacks
Oh!
in England.
Oh, okay,
Nazareth, what if we told you that was only a mini-boss? I mean, did you see a name and health bar? Lol.
Jack Joker, but why are you hiding yourself
shit.
now?
Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. What am I doing? Just gonna go this way. God. Okay. Alright. Can you just die, please? Thank you. It's stressing me out.
Aaron Novak, Jack because she wants you to gift 150 subs for 3 screens of Vegemite.
Cranky Koala, it's a boss in at least
Yeah,
one
okay.
zone.
I think 2 is my maximum for a day because I think 3 might actually kill me. And this guy looks... Oh. Tough. Oh, wait, no. Just kidding. Just kidding. What's this? Iron... What? Blade? Ah! Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. I think that's a...
Jack Jokers,
Is that a
200
good
got
shield?
it.
Scruffers, oh right, Margit was killed at the start of this stream.
Nazareth, that wet blade is good for your ashes of war.
No, it's 90. 90 physical. What's this? Oh, what's this?
Cranky Koala? Oh, badass. Good job on killing
Yeah,
Margie.
I killed it on my
Lots of
first
people
try.
get stuck there.
My first try. Well, besides like so my very first stream that I played Elden Ring, at the end I tried a couple times. But
Nazareth,
today,
very cool.
Today when I tried to do it, I did it on my first try. Neat. What am I hearing? Gotcha. What is he even guarding? Like, what is he? This seems like the most useless post. What is he? Let me just post here on the cliff looking at nothing. Try jumping? Why is it always dead end?
Scruffers, guy just needed a break.
He was taking a smoke break. So I guess that's all in here.
Nazareth, guy just wanted to smoke and you whipped him to death.
Creeping death
He liked
is
it.
to make sure birds don't come in.
I think I'm safe to say that word now. I think I'm safe to say it. I think I can. Bird.
Nazareth, then say it.
Bird.
Scruffers, oh really? 3.
Bird. Bird, 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 bird. There, I got it out of my system. All of you, dead.
Scruffers, oh, item. Is it?
Nazareth, grats.
Scruffers, damn, streamer luck.
Cranky Koala? Really wanted a headband. Or is that rare?
Woo! Is it safe? Are we safe? Let's try it on.
Alistair Noir, I forgot about this guy. I just ran past him.
Hey, Allie, you missed
Nazareth,
a really good part.
Getting a new headpiece, lol.
But it's not.
Moth redeem BTW.
It's not that good. It's not good.
Cranky Koala? Oh. I got that drop here too, lol, didn't realize it was rare.
I don't know if it is or not.
Nazareth, well, it's light, letting you put on heavier stuff. Try the chest piece you got a while back.
Jack Jokers, Prisma sounds some stinky cheese.
I just want to look at it.
Scruffers, of course it's not good. It's a headband Prisma. You think a headband is going to have the defense of a helmet?
What if it was magic? What if it's a magic headband? I look so much better in it though! Let's see.
Cranky Koala? Fashion Souls.
Scruffers, yes. Because these pleb commoners can afford magical headbands, Tilda.
We don't know.
Cranky Koala, who needs armor when you can look fabulous?
I mean, should I just stick with the robe? What do you guys think?
Nazareth, trust me, try the bottom armor.
This.
Skelly Exo, is bedtime Nini Fuindo has good night.
Good night, Skelly. I hope you sleep well. This looks awkward.
Mscruffers, Lamau.
This is what I look like when I'm really cold.
Dazareth, looks better on men, I guess.
The jet plane 96. Hi.
Hello, JJ's jet plane 96. How are you? Yeah, this is how I look when I'm really cold.
Mscruffers, Prisma. It's so effing cold.
So cold. God, what's wrong with my face? That looks like more. That looks like more than just blood. What should I use, like, stat-wise? Like, do you think this is good stat-wise? It's got 50, this has 50 immunity, and this has 28, 55, 21.
Aeronovok, higher numbers are better except in weight where smaller is better.
Well, duh!
Mscruffers, well yeah, the higher you go up, the more defense.
But it's got some higher numbers, some lower numbers.
The jet plane 96. What kind of build are you going for?
Basically,
Dazareth,
kind of
Poise
a
is
glass
nice to have for
cannon
not being
build.
stunned by enemy attacks. But mostly you just want the best defense you can get while being underweight.
Poise is nice for not being stunned by enemy attacks, but mostly you just want the best defense you can get.
Mscruffers, because
Being
not everything
underweight.
is going to beef up every stat evenly.
Oh yeah.
Aeronovok, if you're not being set on fire often then fire resist might not be useful.
Alistair Noir, my strategy of putting all my points into strength is finally paying off. I can one-hand that crazy Game of Thrones sword now.
Yeah, you told me that last time. That's pretty cool. What does this, Okay, poise, yeah. Okay,
Cranky
poise.
Koala, what happened to all defense?
Yeah, didn't you say that? Okay, I probably shouldn't keep the headband on.
Mscruffers, right now you just want as much physical considering you take hits. But the other stats are nice if you were shielding.
Alistair Noir, strength determines your defense stat.
Dazareth, some clothes have other powers, so make sure to check their descriptions.
Should I wear this? Can I wear this? Oh, that's sexy.
Mscruffers, yes, as long as on the right side you continue to see it say med. Load.
I see, okay. Leather gloves. What does, so the resistance, immunity, robustness, focus, vitality, poise. I don't know what that means.
Cranky Koala, A. Endurance increases physical defense.
Mscruffers, man. You wanted that headband so bad, and now it's not being used. 3.
But
Dazareth,
it's
switch view and
poopy.
you'll see.
It's poo-poo. Which views? What do you mean?
No, the right menu.
Scruffers, hit your item menu button.
Like inventory? What? This?
Dazareth, no, please. Whatever Y is now.
Or Y? What is Y? It is.
Scruffers, like, go into the equipment menu and hit item menu button to see further descriptions.
What is Y? Ah, this! Wait, no, that's equip. What is Y? I have no idea what Y does. What Y is. What is Y? What is Y on the keyboard?
Cranky Koala, potion use button I think.
Scruffers, your jump button.
Ah! Wait. No. Wait.
Dazareth, potion is X. Jump is A. Y is horse button when used with 2.
Yeah, I know. Fuck it. Oh, my controller's not on. On my controller, maybe? Work? Not working. Rip. I broke the game.
Dazareth, it's whatever anyway. Just go for the bigger numbers. Shit is killing you in 2 hits anyhow.
Scruffers, don't think seeing her resistances will help her understand what that means. They basically govern you from not getting poisoned, and other ailments. Your mic is muted.
Dazareth, what's the help button now? That explains what each stat means.
Scruffers, yeah, I was trying to explain, thought it was the item menu button in that window.
Hello? Hello, am I back? What the fuck? Why? Why?
Dazareth, you, okay?
Oh, it's my mic stopped working, and I had to, I had to unplug the USB and plug it back in.
The Capalisa, the system sounds.
System sounds. Yeah, all that chaos just because I turned my controller on. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't helpful either. It didn't help me. So, that was a big old waste of time. Well, am I supposed to add a moth?
What's it to ya? One yet?
Was. No. Wait. Yeah, well, I've won lots of things.
Mustafa's.
I guess
Yeah.
it depends on what you mean.
This is one of the many
specifically.
games that doesn't like additional input devices. I like to believe anti-cheat is the culprit.
I see. Do I owe a moth, guys? I can't remember if I do or don't. Let's see. Do I want these? I'll stick with these, I think.
Nazareth, you do.
Okay.
2 now.
2 now. 2 moths. 2 moths coming right up.
You owe 375 moths.
Nope. Do not. You are incorrect. Not that many. Not even close. Alright, I need to stop fucking with my gear. Okay, so I updated stuff. Cool, yes. Back. Ooh, I'm so sexy. Look at that.
One day we'll get that eldritch abomination of Prisma just being bongo moths.
Eranovok, I'm pretty sure I counted right.
Okay, let's see. Where do I go? I need to check out what is this suspiciously dark corridor. Very suspicious. Maybe I should rest. I should maybe rest. Maybe I should rest. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna sit down.
Mustafa's. I also hope you say the line from the Bible and be like, "Be not afraid as every angel with a million eyes says."
Be not afraid. Where's my resting? Where's my resting room? Where is it? Where have you put my resting room? Where? No. Oh. Don't disturb. Don't. Oh, did they see me? Okay. Oh, no.
Mustafa's. Elevator Prisma.
What am I doing? Whew. Alrighty. Elevator.
Or just use your map to teleport Tilda.
Elevator. Elevator was, Elevator. There you go. I found it. Here is my resting room. I could have swore there was one downstairs, but I guess I forgot. How many runes am I at? Flask.
Mustafa's. I would have laughed so hard if that was up and not down and you just fall straight through the floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need like 3,500 to level. Yeah, I don't have near that much. Okay. It's just a false stream. Elevator. And back down. I do not look very mage-like right now.
Prisma in fact. Have you accomplished anything at all?
Oh, you.
No.
I really, I need to highlight. I want to highlight that last run with the I guess we'll call it dog.
She killed a giant tree rat.
A dog. Giant tree rat dog. It was kind of beautiful.
Scruffers, got to love how little the game gives in terms of fashion at the start.
Yeah, fashion's important to me.
Scruffers, and weapons.
Okay, I'm not sure where to go right now, actually. Oh, maybe... No, I've already... Oh, wait, I was going up here. I was checking this suspiciously dark... Oh, I guess somebody's there. This guy! Is it the same guy?
Scruffers, wow. You left this part for later.
Jack Jokers, you know I'm Warframe. Feist and Fram is the goal.
Oh. It looks like the same guy. Oh, but he has both his hands. Okay. It's not the same guy. It looked just like him, though. Maybe it was his twin brother.
Scruffers, you could have torched him to death.
Oh. Can I do that? Gryffindor. Arrow. Okay. Well, that was neat, I guess. Oh yeah, I can go.
Scruffers, oh wait. You don't know your L2 button, or secondary left-hand button.
I think it's, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. There it is. That's that. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll run through here. Excuse me. Don't shoot me.
There you go.
Excuse me. Don't hurt me. Excuse me. Ooh, what's this? I'll just, Ah! I said, excuse me. Excuse me. How did I not see that the first time? Here's the, here's this. This is what this.
The Capelita, the men know ill will band how to stop.
This is bad. This is bad. This is...
Scruffers, I ask that every time when you explore. $1,500 more to the bro.
Nazareth, hey, you have some new beans.
Hydrate. Animal.
Scruffers, oh, and you rested here too. 3.
A voice mod effect. Oh. Oh, I haven't had to
Nazareth,
do that
and we
one
got a voice mod
since
now.
Okay, that requires maybe slightly more setup. Okay, yeah, this. Yeah. Wait. No, I don't want to.
The Capelita,
Don't want to hear myself.
how often do you enter your redeem list?
Nazareth, I empty it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
All the time. All lots.
Thanks,
The
Daz.
Capelita, ah.
Give me a second. Okay, yeah, you should be able to hear me. Yeah? Good, good. And...
Dazareth, if I didn't tend to it, a single stream of just moth redeems would crash the whole site lol.
Now it should be working, hopefully. Hopefully it should be working.
The Capalisa.
Let me know if it's not working. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but I'm trying to get to the screen. I don't even know what it's playing. I don't even know what it's playing. Because it's not
the most offensive you've sounded lol.
It's called In Tune? I don't know what that is, but cool. Okay,
You sound like a prepubescent teen.
A prepubescent teen?
After the volume button like the devil is chasing my ass.
Oh god! Oh god, I'm sorry. Where am I? Where? Oh, okay, elevator. Elevator.
Sounds like some amount of auto-tuning.
It's called Intune.
So loud.
It's so loud, I'm sorry. Oh, it does look like the voice mod thing is a little bit louder. Balls. Okay. We'll go down the elevator. Sing. No. No.
Scruffers, so this is what Prisma sounds like underwater, but the reverb is like a metal concert.
The Capalisa. Okay, back to normal.
Okay.
Cranky Koala, while the mod was going.
Okay,
would have been
now it should be normal again. Normal. Okay, close this. And I guess I need to get my fucking runes back. What's left of them after the butthole. The butthole stole some of my runes. I don't know why I get so lost so easy. Is this... Where am I? Oh wait, it's left up here, I believe. Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of my fire. Go back to my whip. And put this on. Alright, we are running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and more running. All the running. Where's my things? It should be in the safe room. Oh, I didn't even aggro them. Oh wow. Okay. I'll take it. Runes. And sit.
Scruffers, yeah. I wonder why my internal map is always on point. Another not normal thing about me.
I have sometimes my sense of direction's okay, and most of the time it's bad. It does not open from this side. What is...
Also Prisma. You could have just teleported there from the map.
I guess I could have. I guess I was afraid my runes, it would like mess with my runes or something. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Where does this go? This goes up? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Right?
Or use the lift that connects to the top site of Grace.
Yeah, I want to go down, and I need to go where that terrible bird is. The terrible bird. I think that's the direction I need to go, I think. As much as I don't want to, because the bird. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Scruffers, pain, feels good, man.
Oh, okay. That wasn't bad. That was fine. God. Fuck. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Do I hear dogs? Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad. Nice. Oh, okay. It's just... I've killed those before. I can handle that. Just as long as there's not more birds.
Scruffers, remember when we said you need something bigger?
Oh my god, it expects me to kite him all the way back there? Oh my.
Nazareth, don't be mean. You know she doesn't.
I do remember, actually. Is this, hey.
Your mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you.
You, that's,
And yeah, fuck kiting that dude.
that top there. Doesn't look like a very supportive fighting top.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am here by decree of my how utterly repellent this is.
How utterly repellent this is.
Befits a lord. If you intend to challenge Godric,
yeah,
I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
Cool, okay.
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Yeah.
Apologies. As fellow tarnished, down
Nazareth, help her attain.
Nice.
Scruffers, she's going for the more barbarian Xena look. Props to her.
Wait, what was this?
As fellow down whatever.
Hold on. This message? What was he? Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I'm done talking to you. I want to see the message. How do I switch action? I don't know how to switch the action. There you go. What? Oh. Why can't I just jump on something without destroying it? There you go. Why is it always... You... I'm not even gonna try anymore. Time for down. Time for down. Smithing stone. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so... I feel like it's just gonna be a mess if I try to do that. If I try to kite him down there with that other guy still down there.
Scruffers, maybe he was trying to point at his giant codpiece.
Like, that's gonna be a disaster. Can you imagine? But maybe... You think they would kill each other? Is that possible? I don't know. That seems like way too hard.
You really going for it?
I think it's way too hard. I don't think I can. I don't think I could do it.
Scruffers, dudes chilling with guys from this area.
Alright, take care of them first. Now I don't have to worry. Excuse me, big guy. Gotta go, go, go. Excuse me. Don't stop! What happens if I go in a building?
Scruffers, interesting how you lock on to giant enemies, but not tiny ones.
Hey, look at this guy. Ow. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. It'd be so much easier with my goat. That looks like trouble. Whoop! Nope. Nope. No, sir!
Dazzer it. He gets more mobile with the sword out at least.
Woo!
Scruffers, damn, how you get so lucky on these random panic rolls.
And they're not random. I'm trying to time them. You butt. Whoops. I don't even get nothing. Hey, already got that.
Scruffers, I mean the ones where you're literally not staring at the enemy and just rolling around.
Oh, when I'm I'm panic rolling away? Oh, yeah, those. Those are just, chance. Warrior ahead. What does that mean?
Those are just
Is
luck.
this,
Yeah.
Dazareth, what do we have here?
Is this boss? Is this boss? Could this be boss? Also, what's that there?
Scruffers, is this a dog?
Is this dog? No, you don't. You bitch. Come here. No! I refuse! Ooh, storm collar. That's cool. What are these things? Are these mean? Are you gonna hurt me? Yep. Oh my god, there's a big one! Excuse me. What is?
Scruffers, big boy, free.
Wah! Wah! Wow!
Squint Grin was waiting for that.
Alright. Yeah! Eat my big ass sword! Eat it! Raw meat dumpling. Yum, yum, yum. Is there other pots to smash? Yeah, don't mess with me.
Lisa, I so sleepy. Gonna head to bed night, everyone.
Good night, Lisa. I hope you sleep well.
Dazareth, good night, Lisa.
Muscruffers, sweet dreams, Lisa.
Balls. Guess I got it with you.
Koala, good night, Lisa.
Cracked pot. Cracked pot. Anything else? Is that it?
Dazareth, wait, you didn't use the grace? You fool.
Alistair Noir, don't pull a Prisma and dream of buttholes.
Jack Jokers, G and Lisa.
What do you mean I didn't use the grace? I did. Now I'm paranoid. Did I not?
Dazareth, you're out of monopots already then?
Oh! I didn't sit. I didn't
because you
sit
don't
down.
have class.
Yeah. I touched it, but I didn't sit. How many? Yeah.
You fool?
It's fine. I'll just kill all the big pots again. With my big sword. Ow!
Cranky Koala, what did the potheads ever do to you?
There. That's how you kill it. I don't know. I'd actually, I didn't need to come this way. I guess.
Muscruffers, this is just bullying.
Maybe. Kukri. Cool. Jumping ahead and short, didn't expect hidden path. Are you trolling? Be wary of high road. Maybe they're not trolling. Maybe. Think? You think?
Dazareth, whoa, didn't know about this.
Can this be done? I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, I didn't!
Muscruffers, the one time someone isn't trolling. Prisma thinks he's trolling.
Cranky Koala, nah, it's doable. Don't remember what it leads to.
I did it. Where am I? That is. Those are birds. Don't like them. What is here? Anybody? Fruit.
Muscruffers, that is a dude.
Potatoes. What? They're pretty sure there was birds. Behold, item. No. No mushroom ahead. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Wah. Smithing stone. Cool. Flower. Smithing stone. Golden rune. Dark corridor. Group ahead, be wary of ambush. It's very satisfying, killing these lookalikes of this guy, at least. Okay, so go down here. Damn! I like the whip. I like the whip. Whip is good. Oh, a lot of guys. Ow. What's this? Manor Tower Shield. Die. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. This is a long path.
Mustafa's big boy shield.
Smithing stone. Oh. That was a pretty long secret path. Now, can I make it back? I guess I could teleport.
Nazareth. Well, it's a 100 physical def shield, but it might have too high a STR requirement for you.
Yeah, probably. It looks like, it looks heavy. Looks like a heavy big boy's shield.
Mustafa's, the weight's more issue I feel.
Yeah, this is... Yeah. Okay, oof, I guess. Oh yeah, look
I
at
think
this.
there might have been more. Could be wrong though.
Should I
Can't recall if
try?
there was somewhere to drop to there.
Should I try? It didn't look like it. Likely weak foe? That's a troll.
Mustafa's, up to you.
Oh, I can probably
Cranky
level
koala,
up.
Hell yeah, you've got this.
Hell yeah?
Nazareth, it's time.
It's time. You know, I can't quit stream with a boss. Especially after nice. Like I spent like a day and a half or something wanting to kill Margit, but then I wanted to do it on stream. I almost just like spun up like a gorilla stream just to do it, but I decided to wait. Okay. More int. More power. More power. Okay.
Mustafa's, you killed Patches off screen, didn't you?
Nazareth, indeed she did lol.
Jack Jokers. Excuses are like assholes, everyone's got one, they all stink. If you got work in the morning, go to bed, Prisma.
I don't have any early morning visits, so it should be fine.
Mustafa's.
At least
I saw that leather armor. Your sins can't be hidden.
I can at least give it like 30 minutes, maybe an hour if you know, things go bad. But yeah.
Nazareth, but that also means she has his +8 weapon.
Cranky koala, just do it in one.
Exactly. We'll just solve the problem by just doing it on the first go.
Pain.
Yeah, just the first one. I did kill Patches, yes. Yeah. He irritated me. I didn't trust him. So I killed him. I thought the world was better off without him. I casted my judgment.
You having a good weapon this whole time. But whip.
What weapon? a whip though. I forgot what was his weapon.
Nazareth, remember what told you about strong weapons putting you in different multiplayer bracket?
Oh yeah. What was his weapon? I don't even remember.
Struggle hugs. Let me know if you want me to try with Yo-Yo.
Nazareth, Patches gave you a spear or something.
Did he?
Scruffers, spear +7.
No, my strength is too low to use it. I would need to put 2 more into strength. Which that's not really the route I want to go.
Nazareth, you can two-hand it to offset that, but then you couldn't cast.
Yeah,
Scruffers,
that's poo-poo. That's poo-poo. Alright, well, let's see what this boss is like, I guess. I'm scared. I got this. I'm a badass bitch. Whoa.
Alistair Noir, I need to see this fight.
Nazareth, okay, time for the real game. You got this.
Why you gotta say shit like that? Stress me out.
True-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Clip your nails.
Deliver me.
Mothra, honestly wanted to see this more than Margie.
Clip those nails, you freak.
Cranky koala has got nasty fingers. Lots of them. Kill him
Oh
for
god,
that.
oh god, oh god. It's okay,
Like
it's okay.
7 fingers
Breathe.
low.
I command thee.
It's okay. I got this.
I am the Lord of all that is.
Oh, he's got so many hands. Sorry, a lot of hands. Okay.
Scruffers, really love how he's got 6 fingers. Most probably
Oh
don't know
fuck.
this, but
I
in
was
Asian
spam
mythology,
casting,
it's a
couldn't
symbol
even
of
hit him.
being
Oh no! Oh man, he is burning through the dogs. Dogs, oh, okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's not fine!
Scruffers, and your spells do nothing. 3. You got so lucky he got stuck on some terrain in the air and used his swift brain.
Shut up!
Nazareth, phase 2 first try.
Truest of dragons.
Scruffers, free meat.
What the fuck is going on?
Lend me thy strength.
No. 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 Oh my fucking god. Oh Lord Jesus.
Panic shot out of cutscene.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Because that is worth panicking over, I'd say.
Did she ever use that golden suit?
Scruffers, damn, Luke's is a beast for taking all this. No, she didn't dance.
No. Stop with the fire and thanks. Excuse me. Pardon me. No. Wow.
Dazareth, good first try, dude.
Okay. I was about to say, if somebody
Thank you,
said
Koala.
something about me
Really
standing in
solid
the fire, I was gonna punch you in the face. You go in the box. Yeah, that was a good first try.
Scruffers.
Yeah.
Oh. I never heard him say that because I never died to this guy.
Swix, Prisma, did you try rolling out of the fire?
Cranky Koala, the fire gives a buff.
Alistair Noir, once you get him figured out, he's actually easier than the other guy. He's slow but hits hard.
Swix, punch me.
Struggle hugs, you did good, try not to have him on the stairs at that part.
Dazareth, that sounds box-worthy lol.
What's it to ya? I watched Alistair fight this guy for 2 hours.
Swix, thank you. I guess I'll take you out of the box. I guess I'll take you out of the box. Just once. Get out of jail free card? Although I don't know why the alert's not showing up. That's weird.
Dazareth, the alert's off?
No.
Swix, oh, I didn't
No.
even see the box squint grin.
I would say that Twitch is being dumb. That is my theory. Let's see, flask. Do I have any of these? Oh! Ha!
Scruffers. I wasn't trying to pour salt into the wound, was just genuinely surprised.
Swix, I was applying all of the salt.
Scruffers, forgot bosses do that when you die to them.
I'm Mr. Scruffers, and I never die to any boss ever. There it is! See? I told you Twitch was being dumb.
Swix, hey, there it goes, Lamau.
Actually, what is...
Jack Jokers. Just blames me.
Oh, this is a faith.
We all do.
A faith thingy. The faith thingy. Okay.
Scruffers. No, I have died to bosses. Just the ones that don't talk apparently. Feel Spartman.
I see. Okay, alright,
Dazareth, you only got 3 slots. We gotta get you some spell slots.
Yeah, that's something I was gonna start working on earlier, but then I ran out of time. Let me add a moth. While we're waiting for our sacrifice, I mean summon.
Swix, I tried playing through Mage at first, but I really didn't like it. T had to switch to Heavy Weapons guy.
Scruffers, where did she get that third one though?
What third one? The memory slot. There's a tower, and I found some turtles.
Dazareth, starting class maybe? Oh,
Yeah, I found a tower and I found some turtles. And
Muscruffers.
I
Ah.
unlocked the tower.
Off screen. Stream.
Off stream. Yeah, I've played a lot off stream.
Swix, I haven't played it off stream at all. Can't miss any of the bullshit, Lamau.
Yeah, there's
Dazareth,
definitely
I
some
recommend the
things.
Bone Boys. They reanimate if anyone doesn't get them.
Oh?
But well,
Ooh.
the fire is low.
Yeah, true. True. But, yeah. That'd be good. What do you... The Bone Boys. I have a few skeletons. I have a few skeletons. Which ones? These guys? Well, these are demi-human. So, these?
Skeletal militia, I think.
Hmm. They look piddly. They look really weak. I'm kind of thinking about trying these guys, because one of them's in the back, it says. I'm gonna try them. We'll
Didn't
see.
those skeleton summons do that? News to me.
Okay.
Dazareth, they did work for me early on, just for holding aggro.
Struggle hugs. Summon struggle hugs.
No.
Swix, you were pretty close as is. We got this.
Scruffers. Godric brothers committing blasphemy, killing their lord. 3 Let's go Tilda.
Oh, shit. I wonder if the cutscene takes time away from my flask. I didn't think about that.
Dazareth,
Hopefully it pauses
you
it.
can skip this BTW.
Ow. Oh,
Swix,
okay.
just curious, what's your health stat?
13. Low. See that timing? You see that? Oh shit, I'm out of mana!
Lamau, the block out of cutscene Squid Brick.
Swix, that was a nice roll.
I don't know if these rocks are... I don't know if the rocks are doing as much damage. What do you guys think?
Dazareth, the rocks are doing good voice damage it seems. Swix, they do, 390, if all of them hit.
Cranky Koala. The nicest thing about the rocks is that they cause stagger.
Scruffers.
Oh shit!
I think it's doing 100 more than your pedals if you get a full hit.
Dazareth, one more hit.
Second try, bitches!
Scruffers. Rats.
Cranky Koala.
Who's the Moth Queen?
Hell yeah.
I'm the fucking Moth
Cranky
Queen.
Koala. Badass Prisma.
And some of you said I couldn't play this game.
Struggle hugs. Noise.
Some of you said I wouldn't be able to play it.
Erenovok, just love that he may laugh every time you beat a boss.
Nani? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I know you believed in me, Cranky. You believed. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me.
Swix, mage is pretty beginner friendly.
Scruffers, I guess Elden Ring is more cheesier than a certain game.
Dazareth, I'm just glad you beat it fast, for the sake of your bedtime.
Zwix.
Jack Jokers, I have faith in you.
Yeah. You watch your mouth.
Box F9RZ.
What?
Swix.
Box for Z? It's close! It's close. Great runes. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored to divine towers throughout the lands between.
Scruffers, I'm already in the box.
See the description of each great rune to discover which divine towers you should visit. Okay. Godric's great rune. Remembrance of the grafted.
Jack Jokers, box the catboy he bullies US.
The grafted thing. Oh! Oh God! I forgot to get... Oh shit! I forgot! Whoa! Fuck!
Whoa. All those other players.
Oh man!
Dazareth, look at all the phantoms. Never seen so many.
Look at what I forgot to grab.
We're just sure of it.
It wasn't that many anyways. Oh wow, I got a lot right now. Lost Grace discovered. Ah. Nice.
Swix, time to level up.
Level up time? Oh, 30? Yeah, 30's nice. I don't think... Yeah, I can't do another one. So, 30 int. That's a pretty good. Thing to get
That
to.
bigger.
Yeah, be impressed. I'm a glass cannon. I just can't get hit. I better be good with my panic rolls. For sure.
The glassest of cannons.
What a pathetic excuse.
Oh, it's this guy. Ugh.
Oh.
Dazareth, look who's here up ahead.
Scruffers, check this out. 3.
This fucking fucker.
Godric was always looking down on me.
You took my runes.
Bloody deserve thanks to you.
I should kill you.
Though, what goes around comes around.
Oh. Rip dialogue while he was doing his business.
An uglier countenance and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Ugh.
Now, I suppose I'm free.
Yeah, you want to give me my runes back?
Do whatever takes
Since I gave you your freedom?
Can I?
You jerk.
Now, can I, mate?
Swix, wait, how'd he take your rooms?
He takes them as like a tax every time you die in this place. If you talk to him and he gives you advice to not go in the front gate. Apparently that's what people are telling me.
Dazareth, most people don't know, but when you die in this area he takes some of your runes.
Yeah, I noticed because I was really close.
Moth ever.
I was really close to leveling, and then all of a sudden I died, and I got my runes back. But then I was down. I was down like almost 2,000 runes, and I was like, the what? Excuse me?
Swix? Oh, I never noticed.
I noticed. I sure noticed. And I was upset.
Cranky Koala, if you kill him you get them back. Not sure if there is a downside.
Apparently he sells, like an important item
Jack
later.
Chokers. It takes your runes because it has the penis.
Dazareth. He has a shop later with a rare upgrade item.
Muscruffers, I mean you don't get your runes back now.
I know. They're gone forever.
Dazareth? Jack, what?
Cranky Koala, so? Can you not just take his bauble to the sisters?
I don't. Apparently it doesn't give like that item or something. Look at me in the chair.
Jack Jokers. He's a dick Daz.
Cranky Koala, ah.
What is... Am I done with the fighting in here? Is there good things to have? This, Ahead. What? Do I go down? What? Well, I'm glad there's a ladder. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, great! Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Didn't expect fruit.
Read the description, Prisma.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm supposed to give it to that chick.
Dazareth? Oh, it's not a normal grape.
Light ahead, therefore likely a secret. I gave her one thing of grapes already. She's had some grapes. Huh.
Muscruffers, guess we'll live in bliss.
Be wary of gorgeous view. Where am I?
Dazareth, fuck it. It's an eyeball, Prisma.
Oh yeah. It is? It is?
Like, look at it lol.
I thought it looked like a... Huh.
Muscruffers, read the description.
A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape.
Nazareth, you gave the girl an eye and she ate
Give
it.
to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Oh yeah, I need to...
You
What do I
gave
do
a
with
blind girl
this?
an eyeball.
Look, she wanted it! And you know what? I gave it to her.
Cold.
What? She asked for it. She wanted it. Okay? Like, I'm gonna give her this one. Was there something I missed?
Muscruffers, she's blind. She doesn't know.
Do you guys know? Did I miss something back here before I port? I didn't look super thoroughly in the other room there. I don't think. Let me check. I'll forget to come back.
Not there, but you did miss loads of stuff in other places, but that's just how it'll go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't expect to get everything all the time. Although I felt like I was pretty thorough. Oh, yeah, I didn't go down this other side. Try not here. Oh wait, is there...
Nazareth, no, you missed the entire roof somehow.
The entire roof? Whoops.
Scruffers, well outer castle to be exact.
Well, you know. Sometimes it's just how it be. I kind of want to... The next thing I want to do is...
Yeah, I've accepted
Caria Manor, I think, is what I was going to try next. Okay, let me...
Nazareth, I mean, it's only fair to miss stuff. I never went down below and fought that big thing you cheesed.
That was great. I'm going to make that a highlight. I'm going to make that a highlight.
Even when you're like literally staring at the place to go in the face.
That was
but you
cool.
Just swing away.
All right. I went to the wrong place. Yeah. Where is she at? Jeez. Where is she?
Scruffers, I consider it an incredible skill of yours.
Where?
Nazareth, can you put the box in a box?
No.
Scruffers, a box within a box.
Hold on, I'm confused. Where is the grape girl? Where?
That one and go south.
This one? This one in south?
To the runes?
This one? Yeah, wait, yeah.
The other one. North.
Yeah, this one. Every time. Blonde lady, I'm coming with your eyeballs. I already gave you one. So now I'm gonna give you the second one. I feel like there was...
Scruffers, whoops, it technically be west. From the site of grace. Southwest.
Southwest. That is a cliff. Excuse me. Busy. Oh, yeah, it's over here somewhere. I think.
Scruffers, you're like far from the rooms now.
I'm lost. Southwest.
Just put a marker on it and make things easier.
West of the south of the west. I feel like this doesn't look familiar to me. This is like... This is wrong. This is where the other grape was. I need the girl. Not the grape. I think she was down here. Or she was... I think she was she down
Mustafa's.
here?
She's there. She moves.
Oh. She moves?
Dazareth, she moves. Might want to consult the wiki off stream.
Fuck, I want to finish this real quick.
Mustafa's. She's literally on the runes, staring into the lake. Oh boy.
Hold on, give me a second.
Jack Jokers, 3 hours later. We see Z in the box.
Ah, I see. Okay. Fourth time. It's the charm. South. West. This way. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here.
Hello?
Mustafa's. Big lobsters. Big enough to feed a small town.
Shabriri grapes in your possession.
Shabriri grapes?
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Here, eat this eyeball.
The others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes.
Oh.
But you seem somehow firmer.
I firmly give you the grapes.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Girl that Prisma didn't trust, despite her being blind.
Oh yeah, speaking of her, speaking of her, he was... She's either not there anymore, or she's at the round place. I guess let's see. Oh, look at that. She's gone. Oh, and she left me a seed. Look at that. Oh yeah, the other blind girl is dead. Lots of girls, okay? Lots of girls. And this one should help me level up my spirits, right?
Now Prisma thinks every woman is just blind in this game.
Across a couple, like 2 out of the 3 that I remember. Ah, looky there. Hello.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner.
Roderica.
Isn't this place impressive? The round table hold. Covert quarters of the 2 fingers.
I don't really understand the fingers thing. I don't really...
I never knew the guidance.
The fingers thing is kind of weird.
Tarnished. Had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much if I'm still looking.
So, level my jellyfish? Maybe? Please?
Go to Garank only if you feel that killing those who live in death is a path not to be.
Nazareth, there are giant hands that interpret the greater will, and the old ladies interpret the fingers.
I had a bad brush with those giant hands. I had a real bad time.
Like how Catholicism works.
I had a real bad time with those giant hands. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
You again.
Real bad time.
To the round table. Nefeli, I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric's
Oh?
grafting grounds. You defeated him. Make good
No,
use of
wrong
every time
hands.
to make a habit of
Check one
scaring
of the
okay.
corpses.
Oh, neat. Thanks, lady.
Yes, I wonder if you've met my foster. He's in his study. The room entry. If you haven't already, father is leader. I'm
Aaronovok,
sure
did
talking
they get
to him
handsy?
will be worth-
Yeah, they killed me. I died. I can't.
You scruffers. Oh, she's unlocked it right.
Well, hello, ladies. I could buy another memory thing,
Check the main hall.
from, them. They have a memory thingy. This is what you mean by the main hall? I haven't been down there yet. I don't know if I want to. It looks scary. Talk to that guy.
Scruffers. Door is literally right there, and it's open.
Nazareth, well here is good too. Rogier is back on that balcony.
Oh, he is? And, ooh, ooh. Oh, hey! Which,
We meet again after all.
you got...
I apologize for any offense.
You got bugs.
But I'm quite unable to move, you see.
Why?
Scruffers. From the balcony just go straight after Roger.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Yeah?
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion.
What is he doing?
Take it.
Oh. Ooh! That looks, real
As you
spiffy.
might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to
Nazareth,
be polite.
magic rapier.
I've no use for it anymore.
About D.
So you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death, but our paths have since diverged. Though that's hardly
Scruffers.
uncommon.
He mentioned his legs don't work back when he was in Stormville Castle.
Huh.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering.
Are they talking about the thing?
Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked.
He's got,
If you
like...
intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
He's got, like, things.
Thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now.
Oh.
I urge the utmost caution.
Nazareth,
Don't disturb
yeah, he
the
got cooties in the
corpse more
castle.
than necessary.
It sounded like he was talking about the thing I killed, in the basement, down below.
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious, then we may be able to form.
Scruffers.
If only I could
Remember
speak
you
to them
talking
in
about all
person.
those holes.
And if they were like you, all the better.
What kind of skills you got? Oh, yeah, these skills. Okay, cool. So I don't have to... Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. want to look at. Let me look at. Where's the thingy that I got?
Nazareth, and check the sword he gave you. It's great for dex/int.
Raises maximum equipment load. Oh, this raises vitality. That's neat, I suppose. Ew, a fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. It is said that this pustule, what a word, came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first dead of the demigods, it said he was buried deep under the capital at the Erd tree's roots. A pustule. Blech. Let's see, the sword?
Scruffers, using an infected wound as a talisman. Feels good, man?
Blech. Sword's kind of neat. It's a neat sword. Thrusting sword. It's a fencing sword.
Nazareth, it's Ash is crazy good.
It's Ash. A piercing sword is superior quality.
Oh, rapier means you can poke from
Skill,
behind a
glint
shield.
blade, skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Kyrian royal family. One arm and arc of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. It's a pretty sword. You can poke from behind a shield.
Scruffers, phallic. Excuse me.
No, that's not what I said. I don't know how to say it. Don't make fun of me. This, oh my.
Phalanx.
Phalanx. Yeah, it's totally spelled like that. Yeah.
Nazareth.
I even after you said big hands, I still did not think it would be
Scruffers. Yeah, but it's pronounced like
big,
that.
literal big fingers. I didn't.
Jack Jokers, do you mean phalanx?
Yes, phalanx. That I was not expecting that. Even as I was coming through this door with this view that's current, I thought it was some kind of two-headed creature. But no, it is indeed two giant
Scruffers. Yeah,
hairy,
most people didn't, but should have since Miyazaki.
decaying fingers. It's actual, yeah, it's, oh man, I don't like it. I don't
Nazareth,
like this.
Try those fingers, but whole.
I am the finger reader.
The words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
You look like you're dying.
The fingers tremble.
Oh, please don't
Dash,
tremble,
if she ever
fingers.
summons you, make sure you're using a certain weapon.
No, I don't want their finger wisdom on me.
Nazareth, You trade in big boss souls to her for rare weapons and spells.
Anchor of all lands, giver of
I
grace,
see.
wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken it across the realm. Life lies in ruin.
Or, if you're a maniac, you can pop the boss soul for many runes.
Foul curses
How many runes?
and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm.
How many?
Or the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act.
Depends on the boss, but a big amount usually.
So, like, does the fingers, do they move on their fingertips?
Of its kind, to become
Is the fingers the hand of something else that was much bigger? What is it connected to the floor at
Cranky
its
koala,
base?
Pretty sure you can technically do both. Just gotta track down a walking mausoleum and duplicate it.
Nazareth, don't be silly. Hands are on arms, and arms are in the ground.
Muscruffers, 20,000 runes from Godric.
Do I talk to it? I don't want to touch it. It's disgusting. It's breathing.
Caress it gently, preserve the fingers.
Oh. Okay. Just gonna rapture.
Nazareth, nice of them to offer it a chair that it can't use. Hospitality.
I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end. They are these remembrances, yet how? And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Muscruffers, bonk.
Runes are the stuff of demigod, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring.
Vessel of the Elden Ring.
Strength of their runes, her children ward, but none could be. And so grace was extended to your kind. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods.
The greater will?
Show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood.
Alright, so I killed the weakest bitch. Should I do this? Should I receive power? Is this a good idea?
Muscruffers, it's a store menu. You can look at it.
With the power of
Yeah,
remembrance
yeah.
menu, you
See if
can
you want the
draw
stuff.
out the power of a remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once the power is claimed, it will be lost. Oh, so I can either get an axe or a grafted dragon? What? Both are not suited for me, though. My god, a grafted dragon? It's funny.
Dazareth, remember that big stone turtle thing you
Yeah.
asked me about earlier today? You can dupe this soul at them, so you can get both things.
I see, but I don't want them.
Scruffers, you can either get his right-hand weapon, or his newly minted left-hand weapon.
Dazareth, I got the grafted dragon. It's such lol.
Who wouldn't get that? Okay. All right. I think it's time to call it. I've met the fingers, and it was weird. And
Dazareth, it's literally a dragon hand, and its ash lets it spit fire.
Yeah.
I had two.
Scruffers, I don't know. I do have a soft spot for double-sided great axes.
yeah, I do too, actually, Mr. Scruffer. I do too.
You've received the wisdom of the tooth, then just as promised. I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Gideon.
As I am accumulating, you now belong to a select group of fellows.
Okay.
You'll be after more great runes now.
Yeah.
And as your fellow, allow me to
Oh,
dive
gimme.
the inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
Dazareth, Terry's dialogue with the smith and the red hood girl. Run back and forth with them to unlock spirit leveling.
Okay.
Scruffers, people say they're stupid. But I find it dumber to swing a big axe that isn't properly balanced.
And Renala,
Ooh.
Queen of the Full Moon.
Yeah, I wanna take on her.
You'll still be after more great.
I have to kill the queen and reclaim the title.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern that Renala herself is no demigod.
Scruffers,
Her
rip
beloved
Renala.
Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband.
King
Taking
Consort.
the title of King Consort, the great rune dwells within the amber egg. That was
The amber
Dazareth,
egg.
Renala trying to muscle in on your turf.
Erin
Yeah,
Abbott
right?
says, a great axe is a great idea if you use
I'll
it
look at
as a
these all
shield too.
later. Yeah, I want to unlock the spirit stuff. Where's the Axeman? I feel like I just saw him. I get lost here. I get confused. He's there he is. Axeman. Blacksmith man.
Those eyes tell
I like him.
of a challenger who's felled her mark.
Yeah.
Them well. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Scruffers, blacksmiths are pretty chill after demon souls.
Their eyes share the same hue.
I wonder if they're related. Oop, wrong way. You.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own.
Spirit tune stuff.
You're telling me I possess some kind of... I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
Of course.
Ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tani. I know he's trapped here at the Round Table.
I wanna release him.
So, I can tell.
I wanna set him free.
He's a gentle soul, and if I do have a talent, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Matt.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it, blacksmith man.
Scruffers, also remember that room with the giants dangling from ropes and dogs eating those corpses in Stormville.
What about her?
You can get Rodricus Hood from there now.
Oh, really? Huh.
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an
That's interesting. Why?
only knows how
Why would it appear there now?
absurd? I refuse to believe. I don't doubt you, but I know.
What? Bitch, you come in here and you tell him. You tell him yourself. She's in the next room.
I suppose I'll ask
Muscoffers, because you've delivered the letter, and Roderica moved to the hold.
I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
Okay, well, ask him. He doesn't believe you.
Back already, no matter.
Huh, there's not another option.
Nazareth, rest to reload.
Oh, okay. Where rest? Can I rest here? No? Do I have to port out and back in, I guess?
Rest at the table.
I can sit at the table? How? This doesn't... It's...
Muscoffers, at the edge of the table, you monster.
Nazareth, not on, you barbarian.
Muscoffers, savage.
I mean, I don't know. Every time I've gotten close to these chairs, I've fucking destroyed them. Nice. Okay. So, where's she at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You changed your hair.
Good to see you again.
Muscoffers, no Prisma, you're just Oonga Boonga.
Persuading Master Hugh.
I should have picked the class with the club.
The noble toil of I'm as yet unsure. But if I might, and if
Okay, I want to upgrade my
Roderica.
my stuff. Spirit tuning. With the spirit tuning menu, you can spin runes and grave,
Jack Joker,
love,
Titanic
wards
size walls.
to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. Okay. Okay, so I have 3 of these grave, glove, warts. So I guess I'll upgrade dogs and jellyfish. I don't know about these guys yet. And Titanic thighs. Let's see. Okay. No more? Sure, why not? I'll just upgrade those 2. Why not? Cool. Upgraded. Nice. Neat.
Muscoffers, you'll be able to buy upgrade materials later. But that may be pointless considering you do miss things.
Notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as
Rude.
ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be
Nazareth,
prisoner to
and
you,
consider upgrading weapons while you got some cash and time.
my prayers are mine. Well,
Muscoffers, minus the final upgrade materials, hence why killing Jerkface would be a bad idea.
she has a gift for so I told her. I'm indebted to a spirit. She was all I could do. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, he said I'm sorry. It's okay. Alright, yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's 3 o'clock. I need to go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I've had a lot of fun playing this game, and we had some really good moments today. And yeah, I like this game. This is a good game. I like you guys. You're a good chat. You're a good chat. I like you guys.
Eranovok, Night Prisma.
Let's see. Today's Thursday.
Nazareth, show me when you clip that bit.
Yeah.
KC-121. Have a good night, Miss Boop.
You know, there could be a very small chance.
What's it?
I might pop up sometime tomorrow night. There's a small chance. Maybe. But Saturday is Drunk Beat Saber. Maybe Beat Saber. Definitely Synth. I should have my face tracker back. It's supposed to be delivered on Saturday. Unless FedEx is fucking lying. Yeah. Stick around if you can. I'm going to raid somebody as usual. And thank you. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me and coming out and sharing good times.
Muscuffers, they always lie.
KC121. And Miss Boop will try to snipe me back on
I will try.
Muscuffers, thanks for the stream.
Thank you, guys.
KC121. On synth.
Yes. Good night. Bye. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.
Look at me that way. I don't fit inside a box, and I got a little different taste. Where I hear it's going off, now that's my kind of place. I'm feeling myself tonight like you wouldn't believe. I get up off my feet, I'm dancing to a different beat. This is the way I am, it's just the way I am. And I wanna dance with you, yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Spark to you, but if they don't understand, tell them that you're coming through. Say it's just the way I am. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but shade can never hurt me. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but love will not desert me. Checking out my horoscope before I walk out the door. Gonna make it beautiful, no matter what's in store. Got a lot of shit to shoot and dollars to be made. Whatever you wanna do, I'm free on Saturday. You're feeling yourself tonight like we wouldn't believe. So get up off your feet, we're dancing to a different. This is the way I am, it's just the way I am. And I wanna dance with you, yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Got a lot of attitude, but if they don't understand, tell them that you're coming through. Say it's just the way I am. You think you know me? Yeah, you think you know me? Read the sign of my heart, real bitches only. Ain't got no time for your bullshit. I shoot for stars cause I'm worth it.